Okay. Oh, why do I look like this? What the fuck? What are we doing? Yo, am I balding, chat? I don't think that that's balding. I think it's just curly hair. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. We got the floof. That's really it. Whatever. So, let's get into it. Today, the Mario Inside Mario Hardcore Gaming Challenge ends. Okay? It is officially time. But, we're sending it out with a bang, alright? For anyone who doesn't know, the way this thing works is easy, alright? Basically, I am doing a 16-star run of Super Mario 64, but every time I get a star, Mario is transported into the two-dimensional universe where he has to beat Super Mario World, okay? Now, the way we've done this challenge in the past is hardcore, all right? We have been doing a hardcore Mario challenge, and I have put... What's going on, Fabio? How you doing, bruh? It takes a minute for the chats to sync, so you're not going to appear on the screen for probably like 4 or 5 minutes, but maybe that's why I should start like a stream starting soon screen in the future. Anyway. Doing good? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. But today, I've given up, okay? Basically, we did some reflecting, we did some talking, me and the chat, and we determined we should try to go for the least deaths, because the challenge has kind of eclipsed its enjoyment for me, and I think the reactions, you know, we farmed some good reactions, but we gotta switch it up, and yeah, we're gonna go for lowest deaths. I mean, it's simple as that. Now, there's a chance, right? There is a chance that we complete this deathless. Just, this is the run, right? That would be awesome. That would be epic. But just to make it a little extra interesting, I'm gonna drink some hot sauce or something every death, you know, as pittance. The banger that you talked about at the end of last stream. No! Dude, I have a button that I was fucking playing with. Now it's gone, man. Yeah, drop the link. We'll watch it now. And then I'm gonna lock in and play like 4 hours of Mario, and then probably get off. Maybe we'll play some Balatro. I'm not too sure what I think the move is there. Yo, do these come up on the screen? Am I tripping? Oh, well, it's not going to come up on that screen. Wait. Maybe eventually it would. Alright. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Thank you for coming in, hopping in on the stream. We're going to get to Mario in a second. I'm going to do a quick reaction to this thing that Fabio wanted me to react to. Oh, to Germa. Right. I forgot what we were doing. Just applied for a job? That's awesome, man. Are you in IT? Because it's rough out here. I'm not in IT, but I'm just in, like, tech. I hope you get it, man. Okay. Fucking stupid. Oh, alright, they're synced now. So you guys will appear on the screen. You applied for a part-time Geek Squad position. I mean, could be background music too. I think I've seen this one before. That's cool though, part-time Geek Squad. I can't say that I've ever used the Geek Squad, but I'm a geek myself, you know? Alright, we'll turn the music down. We'll turn the desktop audio up. Alright. Germacore by Fresh Germa. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. No. The thing in the fridge is definitely not human meat.
Oh, this is actually tough. Okay, wait, my pants are about to fall down, chat. My pants are about to fall down. We can't be having that. Nah, this will get added to the playlist. This is playlist worthy for sure. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. The beat goes hard. See, when it said Germacore, I didn't know that that meant, like, breakcore. Yeah, this one's a fucking heater. Thank you, Fabio. Thank you. I like the... It's not just a 4 on the floor. I mean, not that breakcore is known for that, but I listen to so much house music, I'm just wired for like It's simply jungle. I think jungle and breakcore are the same genre, you know? Okay. Well, that was awesome. That is in the playlist, in the roto. Let me get everything all set up and proper. Neil, Sissa, I'm familiar, Lemon Demon, and Germa were both born in Boston, but are a year apart in age. Interesting. You know, Steph Curry was born in the same hospital as LeBron, but like 3 years apart. King of jungle, king of the jungle, but still social and with it. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I guess no more stalling. It's time, gang. You all know why you're here. You all know why I'm here. Oh, baby. We are going to be wrapping this up. Alright, I haven't gotten the hot sauce with me because I am so fucking delusional that I genuinely think that we aren't gonna die. I think that this is gonna be the one, but I'm delusional. Court-appointed community service. I have done court-appointed community service because I have committed crimes that I went to court for. It's not that bad. It's all about what you have the access... Oops, sorry, chat. It's all about what you have the access. Just a clip where Germa does say jungle, not jungle. Oh, I thought you were just spelling it funny. I didn't realize it was a reference. Yeah, I worked at like a baseball field in the snack bar. It was hot as shit, but I kind of just sat around and gave like little kids food and stuff and tried to make sure they weren't like getting overpaying and stuff. Because they don't know. Their mom gives them like $20 and tells them to go up to the fucking... I have never had a crime stick. Good for you. Unfortunately, we are not the same. Did you get free snacks? I did not. I think I could have probably taken free snacks if I wanted to. But I'm not that kind of guy. Also, like... Dude, I'm sitting in a hot room all day. All I really want is like a Gatorade or something. They had so much shit, like candy and stuff, and hot dogs, and like they had me microwaving chicken nuggets, bro. What did I do? This one, I think I got caught with a let me think about this. I got caught either with an open container or underage with alcohol. I don't remember the specifics of it, but I tried to escape the cops. I'm pretty sure I did. It's on the YouTube channel under... I think it's Luke's Jams Volume 0 is the name of it. Oh, okay, the run's blessed. Nothing tastes better on a hot day than cold water. Oh, actually, it's linked in the description. I'm like 90% sure I added Nightmare King. Or Nightmare Knight, sorry. But yeah, I tried to run away from the cops. That was like the biggest part that they were pissed off about me for. Oops. Got pinched for underage drinking, but they just told me to go home. Sometimes they're nice. If you're cooperative, man... They will be nice. I was not cooperative. Not at all. I wasn't mad about it. I had the coolest dream ever last night. I dreamt there was a retro game shop in my neighborhood. And all of a sudden, they closed down and they just left a huge box of consoles and games. Dude, that's a come up. A cruel plumber's thesis? Yup. Damn fucking... Oh, shit. I forgot what we're doing. Damn fucking straight. A cruel plumber's thesis. I think I also added a Brat song in the Mario 64 sound font, but then I was quickly like... Nope. I should totally write a song about that. About the dream or about a cruel plumber's thesis, because cruel plumber's thesis already exists. Alright. Oh, I didn't set the dream. Yeah, write a song about the dream. Some people have hit songs about dreams. Alright, we had to go to make sure the global timer was working, chat. I think, you know, whatever inspires you. I don't know. Recently, I've been on my, like, a song about such a gamer heaven. Recently, though, in terms of, like, creative stuff, I've been on my... You're not a creative, you're an artisan. So, like, thinking about when you make shit as, like, this is a craft, you know? This is, like, carpentry. Like, I gotta go every day and I gotta practice carving the table legs or whatever, you know? I gotta practice fucking... artiste. I gotta practice the, like... the steps of the process, you know? And I don't know, I'm not really doing anything actually creative right now, because I'm just kind of making content. Artiste? Dude, my girlfriend went to the dentist today, and she did not get some good news. And I feel bad, because, like, I'm kind of a piece of shit when it comes to taking care of myself. Like, I'll brush once a day, but... twice a day is like, that's hard for me. I forget, okay? It's also why I have fucking long hair for a guy and stuff. Like, it's just... there are some things that make me a little bit lazy. But my teeth are perfectly fine off my one brush a day, my one floss a week. And she's got to go get fucking tooth surgery. And I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Some people just have it worse. Like, I have no reason. I stare at screens all day, but I don't have to wear glasses. Like, to put a teeth brushing alarm on your phone, I just do it before I leave for work. I guess I could do another one, but I'll show you my alarms if we have a lull in the gameplay. Once I beat Iggy, I'll show you guys what my alarms look like. Dude, I have no bullshit. No bullshit. 300 alarms. And, like, that's how I do things. Is I'll set myself a damn alarm. Get a second job so you can brush twice a day. This is my second job, Yazov. This isn't a job? But you guys can't smell my stinky work breath. No, it's not that stinky. Yo, if I were to get a second job, what do you guys think I should get? Right now, I do electronics for, like, a science company. What should we do? Like, I could make some sandwiches at, like, Jersey Mike's or something. Or, like, dude, I should be, like, a bank robber. Is that a job? Then brush your teeth before coming to this work, you dingus. But I don't do it every day. Yeah, a bank robber. That's cool as fuck. It's fun, but I don't know. I always thought, look at all these alarms. Some of them say, like, weird ass shit, like shave pubes. Pause. Tons of alarms, dude. We're not even at 3. All right, yeah. A frank robber. A rank robber. My alarm says, wake up Joe Biden. I only use one noise. The noise of the alarm is like the nuclear fucking fallout alarm. Like the... It's the only one I can wake up to. I'm like a really heavy sleeper. I don't even know if that's what it is or if I just hate waking up. Like, I don't know. One way or the other. But does your alarm, like, it's labeled wake up Joe Biden? Or your alarm literally says, like, wake up Joe Biden? Wake up Joe Biden? Wake up Joe Biden? Ah! Yoy! Yeah, I don't know. What I was saying, labeled wake up Joe Biden. I see. I have a degree after the TikTok clip. I don't know if I've seen this TikTok. Byron, I've seen that TikTok. My ringtone isn't in the final Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story music anymore to not make my mind associated with that. Yeah, dude, when I was in 7th grade, I picked, like, my favorite song as my alarm clock. And there are songs that I listened to in 7th grade that I still fuck with. Not that one. That song, I didn't realize that if you make a song your alarm song, it will trigger you forever. Okay? If someone plays, like, the first 3 seconds of, I think it was Any Way You Want It by Journey. It cooks me, man. It cooks me. I can't do it. Oh, you can link clips? What the fuck? Yo! Dude, I don't want to make fun of that guy's appearance, but he He's so wide that he can't get his whole face like in the frame this way. Fuck. That final boss music is insane. I think the last one of the... Damn it. I think the last one of those games that I played was the Brothers in Time. Yay. Yo, also, I need your guys' advice, alright? So, Partners in Time. Yeah. It's where there's Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, and they get traveled in time, and then they have to team up with Adult Mario and Adult Luigi to fight, like, the aliens. I told my friend that guy was a soldier, and he called bullshit. I am like, bro, he was a soldier 10 to 20 years ago. People get older and wider. Yo, instead of older and wiser, they get older and wider. There's Baby Bowser, right? How could I forget about Baby Bowser? But yeah, I wanted Bowser's Inside Story as a kid, like when it was coming out. But, yeah, we didn't have money for all that, so... I think I got, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon instead, and I was just as happy with it, but it was, like, half the price, because it wasn't, you know, new, like how Nintendo does it. What was Blood yapping about? Fuck, dude, I can't even keep the yap straight in my head anymore. I was talking about my girlfriend and her teeth, I was talking about... I didn't... Oh, yeah. So I went to school for, like, computer engineering. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In the future, I will lie about this, probably, because I like lying. I went to school for computer engineering. If you're unfamiliar, it is basically, like, low-level computer science and, like, a little bit of electrical engineering, basically. So... right now in, like, computer science, it's really fucking hard to get a job. I got a job in the other half, like, doing electrical engineering kind of stuff. And my whole time in school, I was like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, get this degree. I kind of like computers. I don't need to go to grad school. And then I can get paid, like, $100,000 a year to build bombs for Lockheed Martin or whatever. Or build the computers they put inside the bombs. And through some like, I don't know, I didn't like that was my plan, but I felt like that was the easiest way for me to kind of, like, make a lane for myself. Ever heard the Bowser's Inside Story final boss music? It makes a mark of some parts of the early internet. Made a mark. I might have. Early internet. we had this conversation before. But I wound up not getting a job with Lockheed or whoever the fuck, or Raytheon. Not because I didn't apply there, but just because that's not what happened. And instead, I work on stuff that, like, other companies use to test, like, fucking medical equipment and, like, solar panels and stuff. It makes me a little happier. Lucas the Man. What's up, African? How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Oh no, imagine the other timeline version of you where you're helping the bomb shit. I would definitely make a lot more money, but I would also probably have a much more stressful job. Probably couldn't talk about it with anybody. Like, I think I would have to have security clearance and stuff. And also, I probably wouldn't have as much free time to do this, which I like. You know, it's fun. Having our little blossoming community here. Everybody coming and chilling. Yeah, I feel you. I went to school for machining, but I talk to finance people and tell them they need to enter their name in the field. Machining, like, physically, like CNC and stuff? Because that's really cool. All right, what do we think? Music up a little bit? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Mostly manual, like a decade ago. Damn. Manual. I see. That's cool, though. I'm not super familiar. I spent fucking the past 4 years just learning as much as possible about computers and computer architecture and like circuits and stuff. So that's like really not. That is like the furthest away. I'm so happy to not have grown up with a family that goes art, gaming, stop wasting your time and get a job. Yeah, someone gave me some great advice that basically boiled down to like, there are people who love their jobs, and that's great. But then the rest of us, you just gotta get the job that is the easiest for you to do, that you can do well at, that you can spend 8 hours a day doing, and then go home and figure out what your other thing is, you know? Like, I don't love my job, but it is enough that no one asks me questions, you know? I get to do something I think helps the world a little bit, and, like, I can come home and I can play all the video games and edit fucking TikToks and do whatever I want. And who knows, maybe if that becomes a big enough thing, it will eventually negatively affect my job, but I don't think it would, just based on the people I work with. And when it comes to the family, like, I just think they don't get it sometimes. I mean, it very much depends. You know, you're from Brazil, so you have a lot different of like a lived cultural experience than like what I'm used to here in America. I think in America, the vibe is like you work really hard doing your menial job so you can send your kid to college so he can work really hard at his like white collar job so he can send his kid to art school. Like the end goal is that you want to be able to let your kid do whatever they want. And if that thing is art, that's cool. My family just wanted me to be happy, so I got myself depression. Dude, I have a crazy depression story. Maybe I've told it on stream before. I have been diagnosed with it by a mental health professional. But I basically saw this, I don't know what they call them, psychiatrist, therapist, whatever, for a year, maybe a year and a half. And I didn't really feel like we were making a lot of progress. I mean, part of it is because I just wasn't really honest and stuff. Like, it's not on this woman entirely. What is on this woman, though, is, like, the week I told her I wanted to stop doing... Oh, I'm having a Mario moment right now. The moment I told her I wanted to stop doing it, she was like, oh, well, you have depression. And I was like, what? How long have you known this? And she was like, since forever, since like 3rd session. And I was like, and I'm just hearing about this now? And it really made me think about the whole system and be like, I don't fuck with this. Like, she's probably right based on what other people have told me, and like I have it in my family already, so I knew it was kind of like destined to happen. Oh, let me tell you, I see an indie game made by a Brazilian that's like, what? For real? Oh my god, congratulations to them. Wow. Wait, how'd you get that star? So, that star, there's a star in the wall you gotta shoot with a cannon, but the geometry in SM64 is so janky that you can actually just clip through it if you do the right inputs. And there's a couple different ways to do that. I did the slowest strat. But yeah, basically you can just kind of fall off that plank and you can clip into the star's hitbox without actually having to break the wall. Is the gist of how the trick works. If you want like a more detailed explanation, you can look up, I think like Canonless Explained on YouTube, and there's probably a million different like Panenkoic style videos about it. I don't know that much about how the trick works, but that's the gist. An indie game that I've been wanting to try is Anton Blast. Okay, I fucked up my timing. I don't know how this happened, but the cycles are all off now. Give me, like... Indie game, I don't think indie should be a genre, because it's like double A, triple A, you know? It's more of like a development classification. What kind of game is it? Is it like a story bit game? Do we have a death counter? I will add a death counter once I die, but right now, there's a chance that we could actually just hit it all the way. Oh, it's like Wario Land? I'm trying to think. Wario Land isn't the minigame collection, right? Wario Land is like the puzzle platformer, kind of, or I don't even know how to describe it. I've played Wario Land 3, I believe, for the GBA. Ah! WarioWare is the minigame one. Right. The platformers. Wario Land 4 is kind of speed-based. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could definitely go for an adventure. Like some fun new game. If you don't beat this challenge today, you should... Oh, 1 second. God, fuck. Word. Ah! I got clipped into the ceiling, which happens sometimes. Because the ceiling tiles are kind of uneven. If you don't beat this challenge today, you should have a Mario Day where you tempt the challenge until you finally go deathless every now and then. I will do that either way. Because I'm gonna beat it, maybe not deathless, but like we're going to go all the way to Bowser, mostly for the sake of I'll be able to edit this all into a YouTube video, because the VOD of the first day of me doing the challenge fucking got a lot of views, so I would like to capitalize on that. But I wasn't planning on stopping, I was just planning on kind of pulling it a little bit away from it being like the main content, because this is what I've been doing, you know, every fucking day for 5 weeks at this point. Okay. Which is what the Pizza Tower indie game put all of its focus in. In 64, if Mario grabs a ledge, his position is put onto the floor, even if he is visibly hanging off the edge. So he hits the star because he grabs the ledge of the floor. Oh! Interesting. The more you know, man, the more you know. But yeah, African, this will not go away. It will just be a thing that we do every once in a while. And then I think it'll be fun. Because when I started, I was having a lot of fun. And slowly over time, I realized how hard this was. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Anybody got any cool New Year's plans? I'm going into the city that I live near. And I'm gonna hang out with my buddy. Well, some of my buddies from back in the day. Ah! What? Gonna play board games and network. Oh, you're heading out? Alright, I'll catch you, Yasav. Thank you for coming and hopping in on the stream. Oh, wait, no, that's your answer to the fucking question I just asked. Oh my god. I'm like a... I'm a very low IQ individual. I thought you were saying, like, alright, I'm about to go. I'm gonna go play some board games. I was like, hey, man, have a good time. Use the PC, I get, if that's cool. Nice, man. Nice. Fuck. As in, like, you have a PC coming, or you think you're getting a PC? Ah! Because PC would be huge. I'm a big PC guy, though, to be fair. I get the utility of, like, the new-gen consoles, where if you want one device that you can watch everything on... on and, like, do all the other stuff. Consoles are better. Maybe get FL Studio. Ooh. Wait, Fabio, you make music too, right? Are you like a band lab person? Oh, very likely you get a PC next year. I hope you do, man. I think it's one of like the most... It just has so much utility. Band lab. Speaking of board games, I saw that not only One Piece Monopoly, but Yahtzee as well. Interesting. So they're dropping One Piece board games now, bro. That's tough. That's tough as hell. Gaming for sure. Real question is, are you getting a tower or are you going to get a laptop? I was resistant to the laptop forever, and, you know, currently I have a PC that I built myself, but laptops are so nice, man. Like, nowadays I have a laptop and my desktop, the tower. Towers are great, too. Towers are nice because you can have, like, a setup, you know? The one piece of advice I can give you is to always choose custom over pre-built. 100%. I don't actually know how it works for, like, Brazil, though. Because I also know, is custom more likely to last? I would say there's an argument that a custom-built PC is going to last longer because you can... If something were to break, you can swap stuff out, you know? But if you don't know how to build a PC, then I don't know how much good it's going to do you to be able to swap parts out like that. Pre-built is going to be shit they want to get rid of. I've heard that. I've literally never owned a pre-built that hasn't been like an OEM computer. Like, the closest thing I get to a pre-built is like a Dell Omniplex or like I have like a Lenovo ThinkPad, you know, like shit that they make for consumers to buy, not pre-built gaming. I know Starforge is really bad. Okay, I want stuff that doesn't stop working after a goddamn month. I think if you buy reputably, you'll be good. Yeah, like a workstation type, exactly. Like those, that's the only pre-built I bought. I've never been like a, ooh, Alienware, bro. or what's the one that the streamers, what's the racist company? Starforge. Starforge, yeah. I'm thinking it'd be Windows 10, 8. You could go as far back as like 7 and you'd probably still be fine, but it's just what install you have. I don't think that there's that much of like hardware requirement differences, that there's a reason. Another bad thing, like I don't think there's a reason to pick 8 if you could get 10. I mean, maybe you like the aesthetic of one. I rode Windows 7 for as long as possible. I have an older PC. I don't know if 7 has the least bloatware. Another bad thing about pre-builts is the amount of bloatware that's pre-installed on Windows. That's just a Windows thing, man. You got McAfee clogging your shit up no matter where you buy from. It's easy to figure out. Just ask questions only from your phone if shit breaks. I agree, but I also spent a lot of time and money to get a degree in computers, so I think that I'm not qualified to say what like a lay person would be able to figure out on their own. So there is hardware diff between 7 and 10, but it only matters if you have a potato computer. Yeah, which I figure you're probably not getting a potato computer if it's going to be a gaming PC. I wouldn't use Windows 8, let alone 7, because it's end of life and has tons of security issues. Fuck! Wrong path, bro. I see. Would 10 be the best? Not sure if 11 really matters. I use 11 just because it's the newest one. And, well, I didn't buy the copy of Windows that I am currently using. I actually just took the Windows key from my laptop, and they made me upgrade to the most recent version. I taught myself how to replace components, take pictures. Take pictures if you're unplugging anything. That is great advice. That is definitely good advice. I think the first PC I ever built, because I've also... This is why... God damn it. This is why I don't feel like I'm the most qualified. No. Windows, I don't know. All you have to do... Fucker... I don't know what you're question marking, Fabio. I just opened up my laptop, went to command prompt, typed in a command that gave me my Windows product key, and then when I had my new computer built, I put a flash drive with Windows on it, and when it asked me for the product key, I just gave it the same product key, and I haven't had any issues. All you have to do... Yeah, okay. It was just me explaining the Windows key thing, but it's not that useful for you because I assume you don't have another device that has an older version of Windows that they've been trying to get you to upgrade to the newer one. If your RAM needs to be manually tuned, return it and get one that is compatible with your motherboard and CPU. You got it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. I mean, if you want the project of building it yourself, I bet there's probably someone in your area who does that for a living that would be able to do it. Beat that Koopa King. I need to. You can manually tune it, but you can also fry it, and it takes fucking forever, and then you need to test it. I've been trying to get my dad to upgrade his crappy Dell PC, but he refuses to. I've told him the best thing to do is for us to replace the HDD with the SSD. I have had... This is like an experience I've never really had anyone else like say that they've had. I had an SSD on an older PC when SSDs like first came out. And my SSD actually failed because the cells that they use fucking got like overwritten too many times, which is a thing that used to happen to the old ones. Like, not relevant, but I think there's a lot of stuff you could do. Last time I heard it, the PC stuff would be my dad going, I know a guy. Man, I just Google it. Google it, look at some reviews. Nice. That was actually huge. Alright, we're out of balls. We're out of balls, chat. Yeah, I think I made especially clear that I had the... Like, in my build, I looked very hard to make sure I had the most compatible RAM for my Mobo. And originally, I was going to only buy 32 gigs, but I was like, fuck it, dude. We have full-time adult money. We're going to buy a full-time adult pooter. When I was working on desktops and laptops, I would go on YouTube and look up disassembly videos. I think I only ever... Did you do, like, help desk stuff? Oh, like, help desky stuff? The CPU compatibility. I didn't even think about that. For all I know... Did my game crash? What the heck? Alright, well, we won. Whatever. You would just work on the PCs that were brought in, so you're like electronics repair. That's cool. Oops. I knew some people who did that, but I never did it myself personally. Actually, technically I did one time. My grandfather has like works for like law stuff, like a law office. And they had been running XP up until probably like 2014. And so he brought me in basically to boot up he had probably 20 or 30 ancient, like originally white, but now yellow fucking PCs. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The old plastic that would get all gross and yellow. And I would open them up after looking at the hardware. And basically all I did was pop a new processor in, pop more RAM in, and maybe a new hard drive. The one thing that cannot be replaced is a customer's HDD or SSD. If you mess that up, when transferring, you can't get their data back. Dude. Yeah. I have been in that position. Well, I've been the person losing the data, and like I opened up my computer and I fucked my hard drive up. Unrelated to the SSD failing. This is actually after. But dude, some of these fucking computers, I would crack them open, and they would have like Pentiums in them and stuff. And I'm just like, what are we doing? And then I'd throw, I forget, like some shitty i3s or something in there that were still like the same chipset as the ancient motherboards. It was a whole thing. But that's the only time I've ever been in that position. We've had people at work say we broke their computer because we cleared their cat, and they needed to send the PC to America from Canada to get it fixed. Are they just, like, trying to get money out of you? I feel like that's some leech shit. One of the craziest stories coming from IT is the one time a guy got a... Oh, okay. I know where this is going. I have, like, this issue. It's not dyslexia, per se, but, like, when I read, I have a really hard time staying on one line. So I'll read, like, words from the line below it, and I just saw art, and I already know what you're about to say. One of the craziest stories coming from IT is the one time I got a PC that as soon as I logged in was full of art. What I think is surprising is that you've only experienced that once. You've clearly never seen my PC. Mine is full of cats. Dude, that's the most innocent African message ever. I think theirs was full of a different kind of cats. Yo, shout out Luigi. No Mangione. Listen, you're in IT. There will be furries. Are furries getting employed in IT? I had an internship. Actually, I had an internship doing IT stuff, but it was like half. Basically, I got bamboozled. I thought I was going to be doing cybersecurity, geoanalytics, cool shit, like relevant to my degree, because I wanted to do build bombs for Lockheed Martin, so I thought, like, oh, we'll work in security, you know? Maybe that'll be, like, something they'll think is cool. And then they were like, okay, you're gonna spend a week upgrading printers. And I was like, fuck! Sorry, chat. And I don't want to upgrade printers. I don't want to respond to support tickets. I don't want to do QA. I don't want to. I want to fight hackermans. Although I don't, actually. The dream job would be I would build tools that other people would use to do hacking. I don't know if you guys know what dry hacking is, but it is basically a way you can use radio waves to hack into closed circuit computer systems, like the ones they would use at nuclear power plants, for instance. And it's a thing that has been kind of secretly blossoming that I was really, really interested in, but it just didn't work out that way. Not wanting to respond to support tickets sounds like our back-end team. Can confirm, my dad knows a guy. You're in. Sorry to be off topic, but I wanted to suggest a song for you to play. Sophie in Exile from Howl's Moving Castle OST. It's one of the most beautiful compositions in a Ghibli film. Can I be honest with you guys? Are you guys gonna hate me? Promise you won't hate me, okay? I'm being deathly serious, okay? We're being critically serious right now. Fulcrum, come in! Yodi, gang! No, for real though. Wait, what did I do? I broke everything, chat. Alright, we're good. How'd you know that's what I was gonna say? I put my first Studio Ghibli movie on while I was going to bed yesterday. It was like the Dragon Sea or the Earth Sea, something like that. It looked really cool, but I was eepy, so I fell asleep. And I will put that song on. Give me a little bit, though. Because I gotta do it since there's a... Oh, wait, no. We already figured this out. I can just copy and paste. Yeah, let me get to a lull in the gameplay, and then I will throw it on. Because the music is really good. Definitely. I've listened to some of the Howl's Moving Castle music. Yeah, people love their movies, which is cool. But I don't... I can't say that I have seen one. Or no, is... I was about to say, is The Secret of Arrietty a Ghibli movie when I'm like 90% sure that it is not. I almost watched Poyo when I was a little kid. Streamer when everything crumbles at his fingertips after he goes for a bit. No! Chat has turned on me. How could this happen? I thought I was like your guy's best friend. I don't think I can throw this. Oh, no, we can. All right. Okay. Are we going to have to watch an ad? Nah. We're good. It is going to be super fucking loud, though. Wait. What? Dude, I hate Microsoft. Is it muted? Bro! I can't even find it. The video that I found of it says, because of copyright issues, this video has been taken down. What the fuck? Here, we'll try it again. Alright, I think this is it. Dude, did you get nuked by the auto mod? Is this the song, Matt? Yeah, I think it was the CP. You self-nuked? Okay. Yeah, man, this is some good artistic music. I have like the squeakiest chair ever, but I have a microphone filter. You think it was the what? The auto mod? Oh, you can't see the message. He sent 2 flags. I think it's the China flag and whatever country CP is. And I was thinking like, oh, did it hit him just because he wrote like CP or something? I don't know. Cheese pizza, bro. I'm not saying anything bad. You tripping. You tripping. I thought this is a different song. Hey! Don't abbreviate cyberpunk like that! Him in the car just... Oh, God. Dude, my girlfriend watched, like, almost that entire show, and then she got to the episode where... Fuck. She got to the episode where the ginger dude kills that kid during the train heist, and she's like, yeah, fuck this. That was, like, it for her. She hated it, like, the whole time, and then she was like, yeah, alright, we're done. We're watching The Wire right now. That shit is, like, fucking fire. It's absolutely fire. That's how I say fire. Damn, them cats are really fucking cooking. Breaking Bad was peak. Guy who hasn't watched The Sopranos be like. I'm not saying Breaking Bad isn't peak. I'm just saying there's levels to this shit, okay? Listen, Breaking Bad versus One Piece. I'm taking One Piece 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000. More, probably. Nah, Sopranos, though, if you haven't seen it and you like Breaking Bad, I would really, really recommend it. Yeah, I think this is just a Ghibli piano melody thing, unfortunately. That's okay. I looked, but... Breaking Bad when bad broke. I don't know. Sopranos so good, Clueless, some fat drunk loser so epic, after 1,000,000 seasons of him being a fat Italian mob boss, so good, wow. Well, first of all, if you like Breaking Bad, stop fucking texting me! Oh my god. If you like Breaking Bad, that shit wouldn't exist without Sopranos, and let's be honest, Breaking Bad is a whole bunch of, Jesse, we have to cook! No, Mr. White, we can't cook, I'm not gonna cook with you no more, yo! And then Walter being like, oh, I'm done cooking forever, Jesse. And then Jesse's like, nah, Mr. White, I'm broke, yo. I'm broke, yo. We gotta... The only difference is that Walter, you see an arc for his character, and Tony is more of like a force of nature that is going to come to an end. Worst part about that show is that we don't get to actually see the end. Like, I don't know. Yeah, my phone's getting blown up right now. And the noise irritates me. We don't know that. It literally cuts to black because David Chase was too much of like a wimp to conclude his show reasonably. Which I guess is a dub for Breaking Bad, because at least Breaking Bad actually ends. I don't know. I'm in the process of watching The Wire. And let me just say, that show's special. That show's different, man. Also, pronouncing Ghibli like that makes it sound like giblets. Is it Ghibli? Ghibli? Studio Ghibli? I gotta look up how the one dude says it. The Japanese guy. Yay! It was obviously Tony dying. They had a whole scene where they said dying is exactly like... Fuck. Is exactly like what happened. It's still not conclusive, man. Ghibli. I see. Okay. I'll pronounce it that way. We're dead. Come on. This game sucks. That's not even the win. Oh, that is the win. Wait, why is my game fucked now? It won't load. What up, skis? I don't know. The thing I like about The Sopranos, though, is that you actually get to see the bad shit and, like, get a feel for the criminals and stuff. Like, the story's very modular. It's not just the Tony Soprano show. You get entire episodes that Tony's barely in. And because it's not following someone who's becoming evil, it's just following a guy who's already evil, it makes for a more, like... They can just do different stuff. Everyone's on the same page. Like, people hate Skylar. Oh, it's the Germa song. People hate Skylar because she hinders plot progress. Like, that's as simple as it is. Like, sure, people find her annoying. Maybe there's some misogyny there, but, like, at her most basic, her function is to drive a wedge between us watching the protagonist do the cool shit, like making drugs and making money, and all that. I don't know. Maybe that's just a bad reading of the show, but that's how I feel about it. Whereas Tony's wife, Carmela, is complicit in his actions and is like, has her own moral qualms about everything, but she also gets to live the good life that comes from it. So much more interesting than, like, I don't want you to do this. Okay, I'm not going to do this, but my high schooler student wants me to do this, so we should do it. Man, I need to hear that so near English, but a skilled Japanese person speaking English level accent, but for every nationality. Dude, yeah, when they say, like, start! Once again, anime OSTs are beautiful. That's the worst summary of Breaking Bad I've ever heard. Bro, that's what happens in the show. I'm also not the biggest Hank fan. I get the whole shtick with him is like, oh, act like you're on a comedy show. Gets old after like a season. I liked when we see him actually go through some shit. Nah, fuck that. Bro, Saul isn't even a good enough character to support his own fucking show, alright? I watched 2 seasons of Better Call Saul, and there's like minute-long establishing shots of the fucking desert with like lizards scampering around and stuff. I couldn't do it. I had to stop. I genuinely, Better Call Saul, I think, is some cheeks. And Gus is a great character, but Gus is a Tony Soprano-like character. Where are the Sopranos character shows? Dude, Christopher is a god-tier character. Christopher's dad got his own movie, but also spin-offs fucking suck. Just generally, spin-offs are normally bad. And they have some great characters. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't even really watch TV anymore. I just watch fucking Twitch streamers and stuff, so like, you know, you can feel that way about my opinion, but I also can admit I'm not Mr. Television. I'll look it up. I wish there was a way we could just get a queue so you guys could queue songs. There's probably some bot that would do that for Twitch, but I don't think that it would exist for YouTube, unfortunately, because YouTube sucks. I used to do that back in the day. Okay, well, I based on the picture, I can already see where it's from. Why is it fucking loud? I'm just not in the mood at the moment for an anime OST type shit. I've seen both Full Metal and Full Metal Brotherhood. They're great shows, though. I don't mean English. I mean a skilled Japanese person speaking genuine English, but it's still slightly detectable. Like some Z sounds. Oh, this Full Metal Alchemist music was used in a Final Fantasy Sonic intro once. Not like the blue guy. Or yes, like the blue guy. There we go. Oh, he's locked the fucking Flash game. Okay, but Sonic like the blue guy? Sonic the Hedgehog with epic pixel art crossover. Rip Flash games. Yeah. Big rip. This song is Wii Party soundtrack main menu. I've never played a Castlevania game, Fabio. Familiar with the concept. I've played Metroid games, and based on the name Metroidvania, I assume they're somewhat similar, but I don't know who Soma Cruz is. We got this, we got this. Me Editor. Yeah, that's a different song. That one's good too. That's probably in this playlist, maybe? I don't know. That era of like Nintendo music is different, man. The Fruitager era. The Fruitager Arrow era. There we go. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Hype. I think I played Prime 3. Is 4 coming out? Neither did I when I saw the Flash game, but still felt awesome. Got you. Comes out in 2025. Dude, I need to buy a Switch or replace the Switch that I have. Like, fix it. Because I have one from, like, the first run of Switches where they all had, like, stick drift and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I tried to charge it with a charger that was too high wattage, so it just destroyed the Switch. So I have to go through and either open it up and look and try to fix it, or just buy a new one. Because I have a bunch of games that I've bought over the years. Probably wouldn't buy a Switch in 2025, considering Nintendo are going to announce the Switch 2 very soon. The Switch 2 is going to suck, though. It's not me saying that I doubt Nintendo as a company, but it's purely based on them. If they call it the Switch 2, it's going to suck. They are horrible at naming shit, and they're horrible at marketing things properly. It's it's going to be another Wii U situation where nobody buys the console because they don't even understand that it's like another thing. I mean, especially with, they already kind of did that with the Switch Lite and like the OLED Switch and stuff. But I have games on my Switch already, so I think I would still buy a Switch, but I would probably just buy one after the Switch 2 came out. Like, I don't need to play the best and brightest, newest games. I kind of just want to play shit that... Like, I want to play Mario Maker 2. If they make Mario Maker 3, maybe I'll change my tune. You have a limited edition Mario Red OLED Switch that you got last Christmas. That's tough. The term Metroidvania comes to describe games like the SNES Super Metroid and PS1 Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Huge maps to explore, to find upgrades to progress, and there may be secrets along the way. Yeah, I know what a Metroidvania is, but I just don't think I've played a Castlevania game. Like, I'm aware it's all gated behind power-ups, so you'll be given, like, a world... Not a world, but... You'll basically have free reign to go wherever you want in the level, and you can only take a certain path because you are restricted by items that give you ability upgrades. Like, there's parts in Super Metroid where you gotta go ball mode. Classic Castlevania is way more linear. Okay. Oop, not this one. But like in Super Metroid, there's parts where you gotta go ball mode, and you're not getting to the next part of the level or fighting the boss if you can't go ball mode. Dude, he's dancing. All right. All right, drop that John on me, bruh. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Exclamation point crash out. That's not a command. I don't have any commands that work. Drop it. Oops, sorry. Drop his what on you? You heard me. You heard me. Ah! Alright, now watch this drive. Yo, I got a comment on yesterday's stream. Maybe I'll show you guys this person's channel after the run. But on the live, like on basically when you finish a live stream on YouTube, it will continue to like send it out to people as if it was a video. So people will click on it and watch it as if it was a normal video and comment on it as if it was a normal video. And I got a couple comments on the video for some reason, which was kind of weird, but one of them was just a dude saying that he hopes I have a great day, which, you know, that dude's just fucking based. But the other one was, it was something like, hey, you have a lot of potential, but you have to be more expressive. I was like, fair. This is not the first person to comment that. Like, I think I have a little bit of a monotone way of speaking, which I don't normally, but just on the stream I do. Watch this Mega Drive. The console. And... oh, there's comments where people think it's chat? Oh. Well, anyway, I clicked on this person's profile because I was like... because I was like, who is out here rooting for me? Like, who's like, yeah, I fuck with you, but do it better. And he seemed to be a small child. But how do I even go about being more expressive? Yeah, the music is supposed to be buzzy. I can turn it off, though. Like, I can switch to the next song if it's a problem. Yo! This fucking person's not old enough for a Twitch account. Alright. God, Kick sucks, dude. I might just de-link the Kick chat from the chat window, and I'll stream there, but I'll literally never respond to or even see a single chat message, because this shit's fucking annoying, dude. Sounds like an emulator in a crappy PC. You can't see the video, but it looks like that. Kick in the dick. Oh, wait. You guys might like this. Okay. Wait.
Fabio, Sonia Underground, said 3.
Dude, it'll read your guys' messages out. Are we rocking with it? Are we rocking with TTS? Although it might be really quiet for you guys. Because I didn't...
Fabio, Sonia Underground, said Sonia Underground.
Alright, now someone type carrot, 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 carrot. Are we rocking with it? We rocking with TTS? chat. The thing is, the TTS chat I could see becoming annoying like super quickly.
Fabio, Sonyanda Grand, said soy.
You guys can't hear it, but every time I do that, it makes like a fucking squeaky chair noise, dude.
Fabio, Sonyanda Grand, said okay, so, it announcing who read it might become. Fabio, Sonyanda Grand, said who sent it. Fabio, Sonyanda Grand, said fuck.
Whoa! Don't be cursing in my Christian Minecraft stream. I'm not a Christian, and we're not playing Minecraft.
Matt the It Guy 03 said no swearing, damn it.
Dude, what happens if we just do this, though? Wait. See, if you guys...
Lucas Cliff said.
Oh, it doesn't even read the carrots? That sucks. Stupid Twitch
Fabio,
chat.
Sonyanda Grand, said live and learn, living on the edge of tomorrow.
Alright. Is that an edging reference? I just turned it off. Here, I'll turn it back on. Okay. Send the Rafflecopter. Let's see if it Rafflecopters.
Matt the It Guy 03 said rifle underscore carrot underscore L underscore slash LOL equals underscore L backslash underscore II slash. Fabio, Sonyanda Grand, said it's a Sonic Adventure reference, you uncultured swine.
Shit, bro. Yo, I'm gonna make a Sonic reference real quick. You get what you deserve! The one's in chat if you get that. I turned it off. I turned the Rafflecopter off already. Or I turned the TTS off already. This ain't Microsoft Sam. Sway. Yeah, it's off. I'm sorry. Maybe we turn it on for special occasions. You still could make the funny noise. Man. Oh, you tried it? I'm okay. What I would really like is for you guys to have a TTS command. So, like, not every message is TTS, but you could, like, enable it. Oh my god. If that makes sense. I don't even know what dude is doing. Is he holding a bowl of food? Okay, I think we're lined up just right. Nope. Also, just have it not say the username. I don't have that much control over it. It's not it might not be a mug, it might be a bowl. Oh, he's drinking tea? Then it is a mug. Bro's sipping tea in my hood. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a YouTube built-in text-to-speech feature, but I'm using like Caster Labs to link my Twitch and Kick and YouTube and eventually TikTok chats together. My hood. I'm going to O-Block next month. We gotta go tap in though. You're not allowed to just go to O-Block. Isn't King Von dead? And also, I'm pretty sure King Von is like a legit serial killer. Like the type of guy who just loves killing. I don't know. Cause he like I read this whole thing about he tried to start a relationship with like a woman in a rival gang and they like met and hung out with each other and like had a relationship and eventually he like killed her and a bunch of her gang members in like a drive-by, which I mean, like, I don't know, street shit happens and stuff, but that's just like you didn't need to form a romantic attachment to this lady and then murder her in the street, bro. It's crazy. And he was like unemotional about it. Did you know grilled meat flavored mayonnaise? Is that a fact, or are you just saying? Oh. Oh man, dude. Oh. You have it right now? I'm not a mayonnaise eater personally. I mean sometimes it's in stuff that I eat, but I went hard on mayo for like 6 months when I was in like 9th grade, like 14 years old. How did we get from speedrunning Mario to a murder case? Listen, okay? Mario's brother Luigi did some things that... Not that murder case. We're actually talking about a different murder case. Dude, I'm seeing conspiracy theories about Luigi Mangione not being the guy who actually did the shooting. And people on TikTok keep saying, oh my god, what do they say? They be like, Luigi's always player 2. Like, wow, you guys cracked the code. I bet the dude who actually killed the healthcare CEO, his name is probably Mario. I saw a thing that said Luigi was gonna be in the same cell as Diddy. I haven't heard about this. What I have heard is that Diddy's lawyer is, oh my god, twice, bro? Diddy's lawyer is the significant other of Luigi's lawyer. That's what I've heard. Who knows, though? Maybe that's not true either. I'm not known for being a bastion of truth. Oh, shit. Diddy sent Luigi after his op. Elaborate on that. I think there's something there. Let's really break that one down. Oop. John Kirby. Dude, is he roped up in this? The Nintendoverse is connected. Wait, is he cooking? Wait. Diddy. Luigi. Dude, the next guy who's gonna commit an atrocity is gonna be named like Link or something. Or like Professor Oak. Ah! Diddy. Kirby. Luigi. No, dude, we gotta find Captain Falcon. and tell him you have to... okay, wait, no. A lady named Zelda. Could be a lady named Zelda, too. It's Robin Williams' daughter, Zelda. She's named after the character Zelda. Not a coincidence. Dude, is this the Nintendo Illuminati hacking us, cracking the damn code? Realize, bruh. Okay, lock in. Fabio, this is actually Skyrim in the Ocarina of Time sound font. So, yeah, you knew it. You knew it. I'm a big fan of these kinds of like weird. What if it was hot? What if it was nice for what? But it was actually in the fucking Mario 64 sound font. Yo, what if we made Mambo number 5, but it sounded like Bangarang? It's in our top. Oh, right. I forgot I put it there. I don't like this song. I don't know why it's in the thing. Yo, Chick-fil-A deluxe chicken ad that I can't skip. I fucking hate YouTube now. I don't know what happened. I don't know when they got so like mean with their ads. Yeet. Did that say Saint Pepsi? Yeah, it did. That's the name of the song. And I skipped that shit. Alright. We just got bad luck, so now we gotta do 2 ball phases. The worst is when you get an ad that's long... The worst is when you get an ad that's longer than the video. Yeah. I think that the entire YouTube industry is being propped up by people just auto-playing videos in their sleep. Alright? If you go into my VOD playlist, there's a VOD from like September that has 900 views. It's just me playing Balatro, and I really looked into why this video had as many views as it had. It's not because it's a good video. I looked at the retention, and it is almost entirely like 100%. So I just got lucky and hit the algorithm, and so this live channel, it has like 1,000 watch hours this year, even though I started in September, because YouTube just fed me people sleeping watch hours. YouTube is trying to force people to get YouTube Premium subscription. Peak capitalism. The thing that I always thought was interesting about YouTube... Oh, I need you actually. Wait, shit. I need the burb. Was that TV has ad breaks. They have minutes of ads between like minutes of content, you know? Whereas YouTube, it was like an ad. So I'm not like super mad at them. That you're right, that's definitely what they're doing. But they're just comparable to like TV now. I also have been on the verge of buying YouTube Premium. I'm just waiting for the stars to align because I watch so much YouTube. It feels as if it was not even allowed to happen before, but now 15-second unskippable ads can appear before an ad in a queue. Yeah, it is crazy. The smart TVs also have the worst ad breakdown. Basically, the way the ads work is certain type of ads will go to certain types of platforms. So like if you watch on desktop versus if you watch on mobile versus like a smart TV. And, you know, YouTube's not super transparent with all their info, but one thing we do know, you can't get ad block on that. This is like one of the main reasons I'd want YouTube Premium is because of the TV in the background. I don't like when it plays ads. I feel like it's unprofessional. I should get an ad block, but I have one for Chrome. I'm using Edge, though, to do my music today. Saint fucking Pepsi again? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to accidentally be promoting stuff. Or just, I think it's like Twitch doesn't like it. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah, but the real talk though. It definitely is one of those things where like you provide a good service that people like, you get a ton of market share, and then you figure out how you can extract as much as possible. I've listened to Blank Banshee. Blank Banshee's pretty good. Venus Death Trap. Might have heard that one. I've listened to a lot of Blank Banshee's music. I was big into Vaporwave when that shit was like peak. Telepathic powers. Dude, I couldn't be trusted with telepathic powers, bro. I would be in, like, traffic, and I would just start, like, mind controlling people, telling them, like, drive off the bridge, drive off, just so I can get home faster. Like, you can't give me that kind of power. Telepathic. Yeah, like mind reading and stuff. Yeah? Isn't that telepathy? Like, obviously I don't have any control, but if you just suddenly have a voice in your head that's just screaming, drive off the fucking side of the road, crash into the median. Oh, telepathetic. Dude, I can't read. It's hard. It's hard for me. It's hard. It's hard for me to read, bro. Oh my god. Damn, we're a fucking sleepy guy. Yeah, I realized pathetic is what you were trying to say. Dude, it's like the TARDIS from Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside, brother. Yeah, yeet, yeah. Dude, I feel like I get so many half sentences out. Shit. GameStop is selling Super Mario NES for $20. That's a good price. I own a Okay. I own a Super Nintendo. Do not have a NES. I don't think I've ever owned an NES game or anything. Magic. Yay. Oh, that was dumb of me. I forgot what I was doing here, dude. Yo, our split timer says 206, but I know the real number's got to be higher than that. I didn't know GameStop carried retro stuff, though, Matt. I thought that GameStop did, like, this gen, and, like, they have, like, a rack of last gen shit. At least that's the last time I went into a GameStop. I don't really be leaving my house other than to go to work. Oh, you guys ever seen the video of FaZe Clan going to the GameStop and, like, acting like assholes? It's pretty funny. They roll up and they're like, "What's up, bro? Like, we're FaZe, man. What's good?" And the dude working his fucking GameStop cashier job is like, "What? You got? Who are you? Do you guys have a game coming out? You thought GameStop died?" It is being propped up by a shady referral business and by basically turning into a phone company. GameStop sells like hella phones. But yeah, I think they're not doing particularly well. I mean, I don't know if they got saved by that whole short squeeze thing, or if they were already... I did tell you I bought all my games from GameStop, right? You mentioned that you pre-ordered something, I believe, but I didn't know you buy everything from GameStop. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Yeah. Yeah, yeet. Yeah. Ah! Gas station cigarettes. You're their only customer. Feel strong, man. Dude, why doesn't it come up? What the fuck is wrong with 7TV? That should be a little Pepe. I sold my Game Boy Advance SP to them and got $20. Yeah, that's also a part of their business, but I don't know what they did with all the old tech. I guess they sell it, you're telling me. I've been an eBay guy. Anything, I have, like, an N64 and some games and stuff. All eBay. Purchased and provided. Holy fuck, dude. I'm eepy, man. Maybe you have YT emotes turned off or something? I might. But it should override that, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, man. I'll investigate. I'm probably in like a week. Oh, we were talking about Nick Siriega and Lemon Demon. No, I understand what you meant. I understand what you meant. We were talking about Nick Siriega and the... I forget specifically how he came up, but I put out a new video that maybe we'll watch after stream, although I don't know if it's really a watch-worthy video, to be honest. It's on the main channel, which is linked in the description. Basically, Fortnite has slowly become Neil. Thought it was Nick, sorry. Lemon Demon. Guy who made Ultimate Showdown. So, apparently, all of the fucking characters in Fortnite are just from Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. So I watched Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, and we ranked the characters that aren't in Fortnite by how likely they are to be in Fortnite. S being will be in Fortnite eventually, and F being literally never. So if you guys have any interest in that, I do know for a fact it was recorded when I had nobody in the chat, so none of you guys have seen the content before, I believe. Pokemon Snap for $23. With the camera thing? Didn't it have some weird extension that you gotta put on your controller? Neil. Oh shit, what up? Yeet. Yeet. Dude, I have no idea why this keeps happening, but my room gets so fucking hot, bro. And when I mean like so hot, I mean I wake up and it's January and I'm just sweating, dude. It's disgusting. Did I ever tell you about the Brazil Master System Sega Genesis situation of long ago? No. Run it down. Run it down for me. The Brazil Master System Sega Genesis situation. I really have no idea what this could be about. Sorry, I just needed some pills. Alright. Anybody have anything funny that I should do if I die? Dude, no! What happened with Updog? What happened? Did Updog get Ligma? Dude. Did Updog move to Sagoma? Dude. Fuck. I'm gonna miss Updog so much. He died? No! Why is it always the good ones, dude? Why couldn't it have been underwear? Fuck. Come on, man. We can't have shit. First John Pork. And then Updog. I'm so sad. Dude. I don't understand! Oh! I do. I know Updog very well. Both of them was crazy, dude. One of them is like, yeah, that happens. Both of them is like, get a new fucking game to play. You see, they were officially presenting the Sega Genesis to us Brazilians, but we didn't understand how it was different from the Master System. Like, okay, we might be dead. Fuck. Which sounds like something was wrong, doesn't it? Presentation-wise. So you guys didn't... Like, it just wasn't obvious enough how it was an upgrade from the one that you have already? Happens, man. Happens all the time. That's, I think, what happened with the Wii U. We were talking about the Switch 2 earlier. I think that they're gonna do it again. You thought that said penetration-wise. You freaky, man. You freaky. You freaky as hell for that. Yeah, I have all this stuff in the mail. Because once this is, like, out of Roto as being a thing I'm doing all the time, I still want to play Mario 64. So I got a capture card and, like, an upscaler and stuff coming. And then I will stop bitching about the controls because it will be my fault. I didn't buy a practice ROM. I don't know if you guys know anything about this, but basically you can buy like ROMs in carts that they're not supposed to, or ROMs in cases that they're not supposed to have. So people will take Super Mario 64 practice ROM and they'll put it on a Mario 64 cart. Nope. A bunch of Genesis games got a lesser Master System version through our company Tectoy, and we kept those 8-bit thingies forever. You can still buy Master Systems in Brazil right now. Interesting. Dude, I want it to fucking stop. Ugh. How long is this damn song? Just found out I'm going to be eating ramen with my friends on Saturday. Let's go, Matt. That's fire. I love ramen. Dude, I'll tell you what I love, like, ramen type, but better. Maybe not better. Hot pot. Damn, so I feel like the whole PS3, PS2 thing, y'all just don't like to upgrade your shit. So much so that the companies concede to you, which is kind of fire. We didn't understand. But surely PS2 to PS3 you understood. I just think the cooler thing is how you guys can collectively bully corporations into like making another port of their game. Yeah, well, the whole bit distinction, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that was the marketing gimmick they wanted to use. They kept it up even until the 64. How is the 64 64-bit? It is, I guess, but the average person doesn't give a fuck about that. You know, that's why the GameCube is like the most eloquently named Nintendo console. You wanna know what it is? It's a fucking cube that plays games. So they called it the GameCube. I think the Wii's codename was like the Oyo or some weird shit. What is a Wii other than a name? Bro, it's what British people call a piss or like a dick. A Wii. Me and me lads got written up by the dumpers behind the bar because we was taking a Wii. I don't know. I think they call their police something weird. You can't convince me that the United Kingdom's a real place. I've been there and I still was like, I don't know. I feel like this is all an act. I feel like the second the Americans get off that damn island, they all go back to talking like the rest of us. The Australians, they're real. I believe them. Oh, the Wii's prototype was the Revolution. I know that, wasn't GameCube the Dolphin? Something was the Oyo, which is a really weird name. GameCube was Dolphin. That's what I thought. I don't fucking... Oh. It was like the Apple TV. Okay. No. Streaming games in a box. Okay. Yeah, that's the future. That's they're... I don't think that these game companies like that they have to do hardware. I think that they'd rather have like a data center and they just sell you a box that can stream super low latency so you can play games without actually having to have the hardware and upgrade the hardware. Which is lame as fuck. I'm not super passionate about this, but I definitely can get behind. Like, I can understand it in concept. Huh. There's also the Ultra 64. Is that the thing you put on the bottom? Or no, that's the disk drive. That's the double D. Why are they so bad at naming shit, dude? That's the prototype name for the N64. Bruh. That's the laziest one. Like, Nintendo Revolution, I get. Bruh, Ultra 64, that's what they cooked up. They were like, yeah, well, so it's like 64-bit, which has been our marketing convention. And we think it's like pretty good. It's like Supreme or Ultra. Say that again. And then when they came out with the real name, they were just like, okay, drop the Ultra and just add Nintendo. How dare the PS5 Pro sell the disc drive separate from the console? That is different. That is like they just want digital games. I was talking about like straight, you don't even have a fucking graphics card in there or whatever. Because there's some graphics card in your PS5. I also have one of the ones that has a built-in disc drive. I appreciate it, but it also was more money, and I didn't really buy the PS5. I was a gift. So I think like they just bought the more expensive one, not knowing that there was another option. Fuck Google Stadia. Dude, just honestly, fuck Google. Fuck Google. Fuck YouTube. I love what YouTube used to be. Oh my god, dude. I am not locked in. All right. Anyone thought of anything funny that I should do if I die as a punishment? Is this drum and bass? I believe it is. Yeah. It's breakcore, drum and bass, jungle, something like that. PS1, amen. Break. Is that what this is from PS1? I believe it. I mean, it's definitely a remix, but... Yeet. Big trust, bro. The amen break is a common type of drum loop to see in jungle and breakcore music. Gotcha. What's good? First time chatter. How you doing? What are we on? Oh, what's up, Josh? Are you going to the John tomorrow? Chatter. First time chatter. We on Craft if you want to join. How long will you guys be on Craft for? Because I have... You are? Word. Because I have probably like 2 hours of Mario that I still have to play. But I would be down to hop on after. But I know you got like work and... Actually, are you working them? Oh man, that was a clutch. That was a crazy clutch, bro. That was crazy. Oh, I see your text. Yeah, if you guys are still on, I'll hop on, but I gotta finish this challenge. I've been edging chat. You are working tomorrow? So you probably won't be on, because you gotta go to bed and whatnot. That's okay. Dude, I actually did a bunch of shit. I'm excited. Oh, I don't know how to say it. Poeto is one of my IRL friends. Just for context, Fabio. I'm excited. Courtney doesn't want to sleep there. I also don't really want to sleep there, though. That's the only thing. I'm worried we're going to get stuck with like a $200 Uber ride. But yeah, you excited? No field, though. Yeah, we're going to our friend's house in the city, and then, I don't know, presumably drink alcohol and chill. Take the subway to Fern Rock, then Uber from there. I don't know when the last train leaves. Because that's the other thing. If you do that, you are, like, bound to the maximum time you can stay. I mean, it's also New Year's Eve, so it's gonna be chalked. It's gonna be surge pricing. Kirby lore. Subway's there all night? Oh, I didn't know that. That changes things. Not the train. I see. Maybe. So we could get. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Still probably be pretty expensive, but, you know, price you gotta pay. I've never drank alcohol, but in honor of New Year's, I'll drink Monster, which has the same effect on people with ADHD. Interesting. I've never heard that before. I've heard that if you mix... Fuck. Half the price. Dude, twice again! You're a bum, Bowser. Fuck you. Oh. Like double price? Dude, Bowser can't even beat a plumber, bruh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. Dude, I'm pressed. I'm pressed. I know if you mix alcohol and caffeine, it makes you feel like you're on cocaine, I think. Or it has the same effect on the brain that cocaine does, something like that. I just might drink my first full cup of something alcoholic tomorrow. I've taste tested some things before already, though. You know, you do you. I don't know the law in your country if it's legal. Or how old you are. My parents don't allow drinking, so I can't partake. Dude, I have not been in that situation. My parents were like alcoholics. They're better-ish now. But that was like the only thing they cared about for a while. Oh, Josh, in the Minecraft world, I, like, went off on my own, and I did a bunch of stuff. And then I went to the Nether and died. Trying to get blaze rods. My mom's uncle passed away from cirrhosis of the liver due to excessive drinking. Yeah, man, that'll get you. That'll get you. You have hella diamonds. Yeah, I think I have enough for, like, some tools. Like, for, like, a couple sets of picks and stuff. But I went to the Nether with my diamond pick, and I definitely fumbled it. The stuff ain't even that different from some other drinks. Yeah. Get over here. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. This is the time. There we go. Like, some alcoholic drinks just feel like soda or juice. I only care about taste. Anything else, eh. That's not the dangerous part, though. The dangerous part is how it will affect your brain and all that. Brother. Alright, we're in silence because we're listening to charity ad. Yeah, I don't know. Some people drink for the experience, which for me, let me have a single cup at most. Yeah, I've always been more into, like, the social aspect of it than just, like, getting drunk. Because, I don't know, not to, like, gatekeep or whatever, or, like, grandstand. Bro, I've done actual drugs, you know? So, like, I think the dudes that are gonna go to the liquor store and get geeked off some shit they can buy legally, like, you're not like that, okay? You're not like that. And I don't really do that stuff that much anymore, but, like, bro, you think you're cool because you do drugs that affect your brain that are legal? Brother, eat 5 grams of mushrooms. Let's see what happens. We geek hard. But, like, the party vibe is definitely enhanced by a little bit of drinking, and I think that's, like, the best place to be at, is, like, 3 beers. The only thing is, I have hella fucking babysitting to do. Like, it just consistently happens. It's very annoying. You gotta babysit your beer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, alcohol is a weak ass drug. Like, dude, it does hurt people and like destroy lives and stuff. But I just think like the people who think it's cool to drink and that drinking is cool, is a cool activity, are lame. Like, the drinking is a side to the whatever the event is. From my perspective. I think last time I drank was fucking super drunky ball. Pretty much, yeah. Like, if you want to feel like a badass, why don't you walk yourself down to the fucking corner and buy some damn cocaine and do a real drug. I like the social aspect, but party-wise, it's not my favorite. You're saying, like, sitting around talking and drinking is cooler? Because I definitely would agree. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That can be fun, but, like, if I'm free to do what I want, I feel like I would rather be chilling and everyone else can drink and I would just, like, smoke. Like, that would be cooler. I wouldn't drink and drive, though. Dude, it's not the drunk drivers, it's the drunk crashers, okay? You know, 75% of the accidents are sober people? 75%. Means the drunk crashers only account for like a quarter of the accidents, bro, and people are on their asses, man. I'm just kidding. It's a meme, dude. Think about how 25% is a huge number considering the vast majority of drivers are sober. Like, they're super significantly overrepresented. You are not Jay Schlatt. I don't want to be Jay Schlatt. Okay, that dude pretends he's the CEO of a company when in reality he's a little bitch boy for Night Media. If I want to feel badass, give me the most awesome action VR game you got. No need for VR right now. Some games are adrenaline. Badass to me is buying a Nintendo game and... Ah, fuck! And chilling. Can definitely be fun. That or going to the movies. I have only really gone to the movies for, like, a movie. I know there are the movie guys that love the movies, you know? Sonic Movie 3 was badass. Dude, this is a cruel plumber's thesis. We were talking about it earlier. Did Jim Carrey do a good job as both Eggmans? Man, SM64 has some real badass piano. Is that in the actual game? The music is peak. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, it's Evangelion theme in SM64 sound font. Jim Carrey was very good in both roles. I thought he was just Robotnik, but twice. He's two different Robotniks. I mean, no spoilers. Although I think I already asked and you guys told me that I couldn't just go watch Sonic 3. I'd have to watch the other two. Although that was before you saw it. Maybe times have changed. Alright, lock the fuck in. We're going to Dark World, baby. See, this is where I think I have, like, the highest likelihood to die. Gerald Robotnik, which is his grandpa. Isn't Dr. Robotnik, like, old as shit? His grandpa's still alive? Is this... Okay, so it's like a Seth, It's like Seth Rogen's movie about himself and his ancestor who got turned into a pickle. How are you getting down there tomorrow? I think that we'll probably just train unless someone wants to drive. His grandpa's not alive in the games. Yeah, but in the movie they're both alive. Yeah? Or is it like a flashback kind of thing? But yeah, Josh, I was thinking, like, I don't know if anyone else was doing the, like, if people were sleeping over or what the plan was, but I would probably just do the train. I think that's what Courtney would like the most as well. But yeah, me, you, and her can sit on the train together. Although, what time are you trying to go? He said it started at 7:30. I get out of work at like 5, but I don't know when. Oh, I don't even have work tomorrow. I don't want to be like first guy there. That's my only thing. When I went to bookstore yesterday, I got My Hero Academia 2 Heroes on DVD and Beyond the Story, which is a BTS autobiography. You got some stuff, man. You got some reading to do now. You gotta learn about BTS. So that movie change was very interesting to see since the trailers... Oh, just since the trailers. I got you. I emphasized. Dude, that hasn't happened before. What the hell? IDK whenever I get off work. And I don't want to... I don't want to go there early. Alright, so we're on the same page then. But also, you get off work early. So we probably will have like a couple hours between when you get off and when like train time should be. I remember you were telling me not to tell a chick at a bar I was into BTS or K-pop. Let them figure it out over time. Yeah, that's my view. I mean, that, you know, that's just my opinion. Would be like, it's like an asymmetrical information game where, like, you know, Balatro music is named like classic Doom music. Yeah, this is I think it's supposed to be that way. It sounds kind of like Doomish. But yeah, like, you know everything about yourself, but just because you know stuff about yourself doesn't necessarily mean you have to, like, advertise that as, like, a thing until... I don't know. This chick I coach with is super into K-pop. That was the other thing that I was telling him, was that I think that K-pop is one of those things that is more enjoyed by women, so, like, it would be something that, like, most guys wouldn't be able to talk about, but you have to find somebody who'd be into that. And maybe they wouldn't be at the bar. Maybe they'd be at the anime convention or whatever. But when you're like, a bar is like normie world, you know? Like, that's in my head like the most normal of normal places. Like where like normies go. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I'm crashing the fuck out. Come on, please. It went the wrong way. I don't know. I also don't think that that's uncommon. Like, you want to put your best face forward. And so, like, you have to assess the situation and be like, is this person into K-pop? Would this person think it's cool? Or would they think it's weird? Because just because you like something that someone thinks is weird doesn't necessarily mean that they wouldn't like you. Now it's Mega Man X. Dude, we're in stupid ball phase. I hate the balls. Ah! We got this. Lock the fuck in. Okay, so what? We smoke nothing. So what? We geek hard. Yay. Dude. I'm crashing out. Alright, now it's time for the fun phase, baby. Check it out. All you have to do to beat this phase is just stand over here. And then go over here to the other side. And then you know exactly where he's going to go. Still 0 deaths, yeah. We are still at 0 deaths. The only thing is, the most likely place for me to die is this next stage. Well, this probably, statistically, this probably isn't the most likely place that I'll die, but this is where I think it actually gets a little bit, like, sketchy. The more likely place for me to die goes back to Bob-omb's Battlefield. Dude, I don't actually think that I've died in B.O.B. Oh! I've died in Womps once or twice due to stupid stuff. I died here by literally missing the long jump to this platform, so that was stupid. Never watched Solo Leveling, nah. Heard it was good, though. I just never got around to it. People were raving. Yes, I love that anime. Isn't it technically a animao or whatever? Because it's Korean. Or no, it's a mangao. I don't know if the anime is a different name. Peak. I heard I would like it. Like, I've only heard good things up until everybody that was recommending me anime started recommending Dadadan. I think, like, if I don't catch it fast enough, like, if I don't hop on the train when the hype is there, eventually it'll just get passed by. Poeto, I saw Solo Leveling Reawakening in theaters. That was Matt in the YouTube chat. Hoyer. I just remember all the hype around Chainsaw Man, and I watched like 4 episodes, and then I didn't continue with it. And I thought, like, oh, am I missing out? Like, people love this show. And I really haven't heard anybody talk about that again. Isn't Korean manga a manhwa? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But I don't know if it's an anime would be the correct term for the animated version, or if it has its own term like that. Couldn't tell you, man. So fire. Yeah, I know what you mean, like JJK last year. JJK, though, I don't know, I guess JJK is a very similar situation to Chainsaw Man. Which JJK I also started and didn't finish. I'm just not a closer. I don't know, I think it all goes back to Squid Game. I just never watched Squid Game, and after that, like, people wouldn't shut up about it, and I was like, oh, you could just ignore stuff. And then it just goes away. Because, like, who talks about Squid Game outside of Mr. Beast? Squid Game mentioned. Never seen it. Never watched it. Season 2 is great. I've heard that it's good. I've also heard that it's like an anti-capitalist message, but it's like, I don't know. Mr. Beast saw it and was like, what if I made this real? What if I made this message about capitalism being bad and I made it a real thing? But I guess people don't die. He just tortures them emotionally for reactions on camera. I didn't watch much anime nowadays, but I do enjoy going into the Dragon Ball lore every now and then. I got you. Perfect for an ANCAP like me. Isn't an ANCAP an anarcho-capitalist who would, like, think that the only rules are the rules of capitalism and the rest of the power structure should be gone? Or am I misunderstanding and ANCAP is like anti-capitalist? What's going on, Dakota? How you doing? Is Stan's done? Or is it league time now? I was a little sad because normally I get a couple hours of Stans while I'm at work, but he went live like right as I pulled out of the parking lot. It's league time? Yeah. But yeah, he pulled, he went live right as I pulled out of the parking lot, so I just did it for like an hour, as opposed to my normal couple hours. Usually by the time I go live, it's league time already. I saw you in there for a second, but I left once he started just Google trending stuff. Although I got a really funny screenshot. It was like Taylor Swift. Oh, he wrote anti-cap? I just can't read. You guys been known I can't fucking read for shit. I got a funny ass screenshot where it was like Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, Chappell Roan, and like Jeffrey Epstein was what he was looking at on Google Trends. You can't read for shit. Did you post it in the Discord? No, I actually didn't. I just saved it to my computer. Someone else might have. There was another good one where it was like, I was Epstein and someone else. Yeah. Dude. The Snoopy chat's popping off. See, not even swap ups. What do you mean? You can't read for shit. Oh wait. I see. You got me. You got me. I can't read chat messages. Dude, it's cuz I just have a huge, massive monitor. Whoa. I'm going to... Neil rubbed off on you... Oh, that sucks. Neil rubbed off on you politically. He has a stream called The Video Game Police, and it's hilarious. They play crappy games, and before they start, they swear on the Bible, which is a Duke Nukem manual. I was looking into him. I didn't realize that guy, has been so prolific. Like, he's been making music and stuff since the 1990s. Swap around a sentence or word, and when would he notice? I would not. Real talk, I wouldn't notice, man. I think you could probably send a chat message where you've rearranged, like, each of the words in pairs, and I would probably just read it normally and be like, yeah. Or, like that's how it would work, you know? You want me to read a chat message correctly, you gotta destroy it. By far, though, people's names are what I... I'm like, I hope I don't mispronounce. The Legend of Zegend. Okay, I got... You didn't slip that one by me. You thought you could pull a fast one on me? No. Oh, I don't know, Josh, you're still in here, but I'm also at spawn, and I completely lost the coordinates to where we were, and I'm pretty sure every villager in that little town died anyway. At least I didn't see any. Nah, I'm just chilling. You're good. You're good, Fabio. They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. Crazy. Yo, so are you guys on the, we gotta unfollow Vexbolts? We're leaving Vexbolts in 2024 or whatever? Anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about, or am I literally speaking Japanese right now? If you're a real brain rot enjoyer, you should not unfollow Vexbolts. No idea. Okay, yeah. So I'm doing some brain rot, yeah. There's this TikToker slash streamer named Vexbolts. There's been a whole, like, thing where basically people are gonna mass unfollow him on, I think, January 1st. You're speaking in tongues here, dude. I'm gonna smoke a stoke. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Josh, no problem. What's up, Shuko? How you doing, man? I'm speaking in tongues? Okay, I'm speaking in a language that not many can decipher. He's a part of the Yee Squad. What's up, Chaos Youngin? How you doing? That's great. That's great to hear. Damn, so it really went fucking... Stan started playing League, and Shuko and Dakota were like, nah. I mean, me too, to be fair. Me too, to be fair. But yeah, the dude had, I think, 1.6 million followers last week. and every day he's gained like 800,000. He's at, I want to say, like 4 or 5 million followers on TikTok right now, purely because people are following him and then unfollowing him for the bit for when they're gonna unfollow him. But the dude is gonna fucking get followers out of it. Like, not everyone who followed him is gonna unfollow, but it's been a pretty big thing. I think Mr. Beast was posting about it too. Like, yeah, I always try watching, but I lose interest pretty fast. I like it as like a second monitor activity. I find the narrator voice very comforting. I like when it goes, ally defeated. Makes me feel good. But I don't know what's happening, dude. To me, it's just straight stim. I wouldn't even learn Wingdings. Isn't Wingdings just like a 1-to-1 translation? Like, if you knew the, like, what Wingding letter was each Wingding font. Neil released 67 rare demos and early versions of songs this year. So he's in his Taylor Swift vault track era? Is that what I'm to understand? Yeah, it's basically a cipher. But a real cipher would be you swap the alphabet. I'm pretty sure. I just wouldn't. Hey, man, you don't have to. Sometimes I speak in Wingdings, though. You just said Taylor Swift eras Neil. No, I said vault tracks. He's releasing his vault tracks. Just came in to say, what's up? Gotta go. Have a good stream, broski. Hey, thanks for tapping in, Shuko. I appreciate you, man. You know, do what you gotta do, brother. Oh, dude, Shuko in the one video was so funny. Although I'm thinking about it, I don't know if that video will make sense to anyone who wasn't in the chat. Maybe if you've seen the other video, it'll make sense. Actually, how is it doing? Just came in to say, suck my penis. Bro's got no game. Diddy level game. Wingdings were made to be the symbols on the top and bottom of paper. They're supposed to look fancy. They're like the kerneling or whatever they call it. That's really interesting, man. Yo, thanks for the stands, L. Oh, you're replying to Shuko. Dude, I'm gonna not die this whole run. This is the one, chat. This is the run. We've got this. It ain't no thing. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, amazing streamer. Your streams are fantastic. This Christmas, I can help you reach 1,000 followers, 700 viewers, 50 subs, and earn at least $1,000 per stream by sharing your stream with a Kick community. If you're interested, add me on Discord, Shady Discord. Add him now. Dude, he can get me 1,000 followers and 700 viewers? And they're all gonna be real people? I do think that was the meta. If you had like 1,000 viewers, all you had to do was go to Kick, bot the fuck out of yourself to make it look like you were like a 20k Andy, and then just steal money when Kick gives you that bag. Would have been so easy. But you need to have a little bit of real viewers so that Kick thinks you got some motion. Forgot the name of those. It's a part of what made them get called Wingdings. In the first place. That being said, would that mean you were to convert Wingdings into an accent, it'd still be fancy? I don't know. Maybe. Pretty sure it still happens. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there are streamers on Twitch that do that. Because sometimes I'll be in a motherfucker's chat, and I'll be like, there's no way there's as many people as they are saying are in here. Like, I'll go into Northern Lion's chat, right? He'll have 10k viewers, and I'll be like, damn, this chat moves super quick. And then I'll go into someone else with 10k viewers, and the chat's dead. And I'm like, do you just have way more lurkers or something? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And it'll be like, I don't know. That's not a star. I don't know if it's lurkers or bots. I know there's like a Twitch extension where they can show you like what % are active viewers or not. Maybe whatever Northern Lion does just attracts a certain kind of person. And they want to be heard. Just saying that because an Undertale Deltarune character that may be very important later has Wingdings dialogue, and the fans love giving voices to the dialogue boxes. As in, like, people play the game and they're, like, converting the Wingdings. I feel like you could just patch that. Like, maybe it ruins the sanctity of the code, but... Yeah, I knew what you meant, Fabio. So wait, Dakota. Balatro hater, League hater. How are we feeling about Mario? Do we like Mario? Marvel Rivals enjoyer. I know that for a fact. Mario. I love watching Mario. I watch Wubby all the time. I have never watched any Pay Money Wubby. I see him sometimes in my suggested, but I do not click. Not because I don't like him. I don't know. Nothing has ever possessed me to click. I didn't even know he played Mario. I saw him, I think, at the auction they did. You know where Germa comes in? They're betting on, like, Cutie Cinderella's chair. And Germa walks into the auction house and he just goes, $2,500 or however much. I think Pay Money Wubby's in that, like, auction video, maybe. Or maybe I'm smoking crack. Oh, a bunch of people know what the Wingdings say now for years. That's extra, though, to, like, learn the Wingding alphabet. I feel like knowing how that dude did his dialogue, too, that must have been a pain in the ass to program. Isn't literally everything, every piece of dialogue in the damn game in one case statement? It's in one if-else branch. Which is just crazy to me, but, like, you know, it doesn't matter. That does not matter. If your game's good, your game's good. Something like that. Yeah. Ah! Okay, yeah, if I die, I'll do a triple jump IRL, and we'll see how high I get. Yeah! Wah! Yahoo! I'll do that noise, too. Only some of the fans learned it. We just know the conversions from Wingdings to the normal alphabet. I mean, all you'd really need to do is look up, like, what the guy's saying, right? If you really wanted to know and you didn't want to learn Wingdings. I think there was something similar to that in Homestuck. No, that's, God, I don't know if I want to talk about Homestuck, but... Simply runs Mario Party. Simply plays some Mario... Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Simply be playing Mario. He's the guy I want to see win a world record the most. Just because, I don't know how much you know about him and his history, but he had a world record a couple years ago in 120 star. I think he was pretty young at the time, but he actually fucked his hands up and wasn't able to speedrun for a while. And he came back, I want to say, within the past, like, 2 or 3 years, maybe? And I just think it's not a redemption story, but, like, the comeback story for him. But I'm pretty sure I'm banned in his chat. Or maybe I'm not banned, maybe I just got timed out. He was playing Tetris, and I think I said something like, "No, Mario, lil bro, I'm going to watch Kai Cenat." And I don't think Kai was live, and he was like, "Bro, Kai's not even live, banned," or whatever. But he's the guy I'm rooting for. Like, Green Suiji going 5 for 5 in main category world records is cool. We don't care. We do not care. Yeah, I think I memorized the entirety of the vague message said in Wingdings. Didn't even mean to. Is that what it's referred to as in the game? Vague message? Oh man, I'm eepy, bruh. Talk about a eepy. Yeah. We're on star 10? Oh, fuck. Nah, it's just a very vague piece of dialogue that has a rare chance of even happening. I see. Are we done now? I'm banned in Foosley chat, so you're fine. I don't even know what I did. I'm a pretty chill chatter. She's a little toxic. So I feel like it's probably more of a her thing than than a you thing. Ah, what the fuck? Wait, I'm pretty sure he can't get out of there. Yeah, look. Oh, it's fucking pathetic. Ah. One, two. Another song by Neil you'd probably like is Wow Wow. It's a mashup. Okay. I'll probably throw it on, but not for a little bit. Dude, that Germa song, though, that you guys, that Fabio had me play at the beginning of the stream was actually great. God, Foosley. I don't, like, watch her, but I definitely was pretty into the NMP Mr. Arthur stuff, so I was, like, tangentially. I like Juice WRLD. Me too. I like Juice WRLD, but I think Juice WRLD is, like, you know, his normal music is, like, great, but that guy was a fucking freestyle beast. He could do different shit, dude. He was the type of guy that I imagine just literally sat up in his house rapping for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, the guy could freestyle like no one else. And I also really like his verse on Ransom. I know listen, this might be outing myself as a Zoomer. I like the Lil Tecca song featuring Juice WRLD. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside that ghost, hop up in a phantom. Juice WRLD was my goat, but to be honest, his lyrics were so sad. Not everything. I mean, even his most uplifting stuff, the dude is talking about the drug that he would eventually overdose on, so yeah, you're right. Man, I rock with him, though. Are we dead? Is it over? Ooh, that was stupid. I didn't even think that could happen, bro. I thought you were saying that his lyrics were so bad. I like almost misread the chat message, as I'm known to do. And I was like, huh? I feel like he had pretty good lyrics, even if, like, I don't know if I believe every story that everyone has said about, like, oh, dude, when he made Dreams and, or not Dreams and Nightmares. Oh my god. When he made Lucid Dreams, he, like, freestyled 3 different songs, and he was like, pick the best one. That, I don't know if I necessarily, like, will just believe blindly. But the dude could spit. Just copied from myself from memory, the entire piece of dialogue, and yeah, I think I got it accurate. Damn. Bro's the frickin' Wingdings warlord. Yeah, I saw someone say that. I swear I've seen it as well. I mean, I brought it up, so I'd hope I'm not just making shit up. Although sometimes, you know, we do a little lying. Like earlier, I told chat that I didn't work for a defense company. What's the truth, guys? What do I actually do for work? Oh, you just remember what the box said? Okay. I misinterpreted. Yeah, I'm actually Lockheed Martin's #1 soldier. I love Lockheed Martin. Thank you, military industrial complex. Not that there's anything wrong with working for Lockheed. That's what I wanted to do. But that was the plan, I guess. Dude, we're like 10 minutes away from hitting 50 hours, chat. Ho ho, baby. $50. 50 over 2 days of my damn life consumed in the world of Super Mario. In Wingdings, Fabio? I mean, bots come in here and drop bot shit. I don't really care if you drop some spam, it's fine. Although I don't know if the text if the text will still be Wingdings. I think it'll be just whatever YouTube text chat is. Not in Wingdings. Yo, this song gets freaky now. Freaky ass song be like. Mute when Brother, may I have some oats? Nay, brother, they are fattening you for the slaughter. Do you guys know what I'm referencing when I do that? Or do you guys think I'm just, like, saying weird shit? Because I say the same thing every time the song comes on. Dude, I want to do a challenge run of Oblivion at some point. That's on the list. The only thing is... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We're in a bad spot now. Are people that crazy about Undertale that they're, like, saying Undertale prayers? Here, I'll give it a read. Entry number 17. Darker. Darker. Yet darker. The darkness keeps growing. Shadows cutting deeper. Photon readings negative. This next experiment seems... very, very interesting. What do you two think? That last part. Is it you two because it's the character and the player? Or am I misreading? I've never played Undertale. I feel like I've said that before. Famous guy who may not even exist anymore. Scientist Dr. W.D. Gaster. Gaster? I hardly know her. The you two are off screen entirely. I see. Oh, this is like an entry, so it's not like that. Knee slapper. You like that? You like that? See, rather than actually be funny, I feel like it's easier if I'm not funny, but then I just do something slapstick and then be like, See, if you turn an unfunny joke into a tongue-in-cheek joke, suddenly you're funny. Gaster Blaster, I hardly know her. God, this song is fucking great. I've probably killed Bowser thousands of times at this point. Although maybe I'm underestimating just how many 1,000 is. Fun fact. Your YouTube... Well, fun fact. Your YouTube chat has a character limit. That is exactly how many entries entry number 7... Or how many characters entry number 17 has. That's cool. And, Matt, no problem, man. Read your book. Read your book. I'll be here whenever, man. I'll be here on Wednesday. I'll be here doing my thing, bro. I'm doing this for the love of the game. Hey, Dakota. Leave Matt alone. Okay, we're a let people enjoy things kind of stream. Except I'm allowed to hate on whatever I want at my own discretion. But you guys can shit on me for it. But Matt, don't even trip, dog. You don't have to apologize for not chatting. You being here and chatting is a privilege for me. It's not something that I expect. Yeah, this is the song I think Habio had me add that we were talking about earlier. Only thing, though, is if it repeats, I don't know if I'm rocking with it. Like, I might want to skip halfway through if it just repeats. It's like Toby wanted us to type this stuff in chat. For how long did YouTube streams exist again? I want to say... I looked, actually, the other day. My first YouTube stream was in 2015. So they've existed at least since 2015. I actually went and watched some of it, dude. It's me in my, like, little sister's room playing Bo Burnham songs on keyboard on Omegle. How many deaths? Zip. We're still at 0. What's your YouTube channel? Are you watching on Twitch? Because if you're watching on Twitch, you can click on the socials thing. I have a couple of channels. My live channel is called Lucas G Live. If you look it up, it should be the first thing to come up. Kick? Okay. Then yeah, you should be able to just search it up on YouTube. LUKASG space live. I don't know how to link stuff on that one. 2015? That's crazy. Dude, I didn't even realize this, but that's like gonna be 10 years old. I just like doing it. I used to, what I would do is go on Omegle and I would play people songs and I would like mislead them into thinking it's going to be a real song. And then it'd be like KYS by Bo Burnham or whatever. Ah! 2015 is before, because Toby's a planner. So he didn't plan it like that. I doubt that that would be like a thought. Yeah. My normal YouTube is just Lucas G. I don't know if that one will come up. I think there's a music producer with the same name, same spelling, who has like 2,000 subscribers. So I won't really come up until I surpass him, I think, which is fine. You know, that's how shit goes. But the live channel should come up. Yeah, dude, I actually looked and I found, like, I logged into an old computer I had, and I found, like, my old Twitch account. Speaking of Toby, here is music made. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. This is, right? This is music made by him. No, but my old Twitch account used to be it's_hollow. I'm not even curious. I think it was like HOLOW, like it was spelled wrong. But I had the same format as you, Dakota, with the ITZ_ name. Because back then I really wanted to be like a Call of Duty guy. Like I wanted to be in FaZe. This is like 2013, 2014. But I made the Twitch account in 2014 because you can look up the, like, when it was made. And I thought that was crazy. Maybe like I think it was 2014. So my current account, I'm pretty sure, has been around since 2016. But I looked at this the other day. I don't know why I thought... I know, dude. I didn't really even watch Twitch until much recently, though. Much more recently. You'll shortly blow up one day. That's what I'm banking on. I dropped out of college to pursue this full time, guys. Please donate, please. I have rent. Just to be clear, that is entirely a joke. Yeah, dude, maybe I'll join FaZe as a streamer, bro. That would be sick. Yo, FaZe the fuck up. Although, aren't they Trumpies? People analyze the Deltarune soundtrack to see if Gaster's theme is anywhere. Do you know what Gaster's theme is? 4 notes, 4 music notes. Is it the... Because I've seen like a... It was like a back and forth video of a couple of different people where it was like, oh, if you're a real fan of whatever, like you can recognize this off like these notes, and then it's like a little like solo, and then someone's like, oh, try 4 notes, and then someone's like, oh, try 3 notes, and then I think like the final one was like, oh yeah, well the legends only need 1 note, and it was the first note of Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Or maybe it was the first note of Runaway by Kanye. It was one of those two. It's like same bit. They're looking for if other music in the game references that. Interesting. So, like, my question, though, is what is all this for? Is it to unravel the story? Yay. Dude, I have like 20 Chick-fil-A nuggets waiting in my fridge. Not the biggest fan of Chick-fil-A personally. But no! But it's like the closest restaurant to my work, so I can't hate. It's pretty crazy how each member of BTS underwent so much training to get what they are. Mad props to them. Dude, it's... I'm not like super knowledgeable on K-pop, but I know that like the machines that make the idols are very nefarious, you know? Like, I believe that they went through a ton of training. I also think, like, I don't know if BTS is like this, but a lot of these groups will have one member that can, like, speak English, and the rest of them don't. The rest of them are not supposed to learn. They're not supposed... Like, it's a very, like, systematic thing, you know? W.D. Gaster was a royal scientist... That would have been ass. Shattered across time and space due to failing in his own... invention, and he's pretty much a mystery other than that. Oh, so people are trying to... Did we win yet? No, dude. We're about to be at star number 11. I'm like a star away from going to Hazy Maze Cave. Actually, I think we could go to HMC right now. Let me think about this. Toadstar. Yo, winning, son? No. I'm not. I'm losing. I'm losing fucking years off my life. That's what I'm losing. Sag. It's okay. You guys are here with me. That makes it all bearable. Oh, I fucking forgot. Yeah, I'll put that on. I'll put that on. Sorry. Okay, it's all World of Warcraft shit. There it is. Okay. What? Is it super loud? At least for me, I get kind of hyped when it seems like I recognize him. For example, before Deltarune launched, it's as if he took over Toby Fox's Twitter. That's cool. This is like an ARG component. Bazinga. Neil Bangers, as always. Did he do the vocals? Or is it like a remix? Because in the beginning, he definitely like cut up some other songs. Oh, okay, I completely got distracted, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the ha does not sound like that. Sounds like something Will Smith would do. I think he does the ha in Welcome to Miami. Welcome to Miami. He sampled Wild West by Will Smith, but this is a completely original instrumental. I see. Because I was going to say... Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth! Oh shit, I'm still fighting Bowser. I thought I beat him. Ah! Yeah, I spliced this run. Anybody watching this in the future, if you're watching the VOD, that was a splice because I died there. Just to get out in front of it. It wasn't, Chad. I'm lying. I was here. I was here. Dude, my brain is so cooked. My brain is mush. So it expected you to say as he does in something called Welcome to My Ass. Fuck. Come on. More balls, dude. I hate the balls so much. He just drops the damn balls in my face. Yeah, that was good. I was just more like, I listened to him sing Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Bro ain't sound like that. I didn't know if he was like a really good vocalist and he just could do another accent like completely, or if he was taking that from somewhere. Because I know in some of his other songs he's taken vocals. Not taken, you know what I mean. Okay. Check this out. Nice. Then drop. Then I am gonna crash the fuck out, bro. Okay. Bazinga. 11. Yeah, I think we're good with 11 because we have the Toadstar, Emergency Exit, In the Little Lagoon, and one other one. Yeah, Neil Cicierega is known for what I would call bored singing. Yeah, he has like that. It's like a punk vibe, I think. I don't know if it's because like people do that because they're not the best vocalists and they don't want to like they'd rather not try so that it doesn't really matter as much, you know? Or if they are good vocalists and they're just like trolling. Because he's not the only person I've heard do that sort of thing. But, it could be an aesthetic choice. See, I would prefer somebody who's really musically inclined and can, really get that shit going, as opposed to a person who would, over-rely on their singing and the music is, a backseat. I have some family members who do music stuff. And I don't know. I just don't like it as much when I can tell, oh, you can barely play guitar, but you just have a pretty voice. So you, really over-sing, and the guitar is, an afterthought or whatever. I don't know, listen. Maybe that's an unpopular take. My instrumentals would never be an afterthought because of how I went to piano and gaming. Dude, I remember I played cello for like years and years for school. And I remember like finally quitting because I was like, I don't like this. It's like there's a whole toolbox of tools, you know, and that is like instruments in the orchestra. And I'm just like learning to master the wrench. Like I'm spending hours and hours a day learning to become the best wrench guy. Which like that's fine, but I don't know. I'd rather learn like a little bit of everything. Or like I'm not actively making music right now, but there was a point where I was. And I felt like that was like you gave me the toolbox. Yeet. What you're saying is you're gonna drop a mixtape soon. Yeah, I cooked it up. It's already actually made. I'm just not putting pen to paper, or I'm not putting it on wax yet. Nah, in high school though, I definitely, well, I did a lot of different stuff. Hold up. One moment, guys. I did put out a few mixtapes that were horrible. I don't know. I love rap, but it's just not something that someone like me can make, unfortunately. But other things that I would do was I was really into like the production and stuff. So I would make people beats, like make other high school rappers beats and shit, and make like there were people that would come over to my house, and I have a. It's not big, but it's like a little walk-in closet, and I put like foam up in it, so we would record in there. And I had a computer, and I had pirated FL Studio and stuff, so I would like make and master people's songs. I can understand that. Maybe there's something extra about piano or keyboard. To me, it is a bigger object. Yeah, I think like there's something about being in a group, like being in an orchestra where you are accountable for like having to learn this part by this day because we have a concert and you're gonna go up there and everyone's gonna sound like shit and it's gonna be your fault. And like really working this, it's like speedrunning, man. You would drill the same part of the song over and over and over, which is fine. But if I was the accompaniment, like the cello, it plays bullshit. You know, we never get a melody, almost never get a counter melody. We're just playing bump, 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 bump. Ah! Dude, why does it do that? Huh. What the fuck? I wouldn't mind other things, but now I'm thinking I might prefer a static instrument that's on the floor in front of me. Dude, what the fuck? Might be what makes me sometimes think of being in front drums. Drums, I've never played or anything. I have a cousin who can play the drums, but a motherfucker like me, it seems fun, but I'm really fidgety. So if I don't know, if I'm just catching a vibe, like I don't think I could keep time. I think I would just kind of be doing my own thing. We talked about the Suzuki style a while ago. I forget who was talking about it with me, but That's like the biggest downside of being a Suzuki learner. Is it's great that you can hear pieces and play them back, but the second it comes to percussion or rhythm, like there were rhythms that I would read on like a sheet of music and be like, I can't do that. I don't understand what this is supposed to sound like. And that's very bad, because that's literally half of music is it's rhythm, you know? For a good amount of time, I cared about none of the rhythm and tempo for piano. Yeah, which is fine, but the drums, you don't have to worry about the other stuff. You just worry about the tempo and the rhythm. Nowadays, I may try, but you know, good to have fun with an instrument as well. I think I wish I could jam. I'm not much of a jammer. That's what I think would be like the most fun, is if you could just like roll up and just like rip with your buddies. But I was always like a learn the piece kind of guy. That's just like what they had me doing. I was good at sight reading too. Like, if, I don't know, it depends on the piece. If there's too complicated of rhythms, I would get tripped up and I would need someone to like mouth them to me. But outside of that, it does sound like a blast. But I don't know like what you learn to get to that level. I think it's not that hard. And you just need like key, what do they call them? You just need to know chord progressions and scales and stuff, and then you'll be fine. But that shit's lame, bro. I don't want to learn that. I don't want to learn a bunch of math. What the fuck? I don't want to do all that, brother. You know what's weird? I get super tired like 2 hours into the stream, but I'm feeling like I got a second wind right now. Akuma's theme from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I think it's a breakcore remix of it. Unless it is the original, because this is from like a DJ account, and this is in a set, so I hope she didn't just steal this, or it's from like a producer account. If she did just steal this, I mean, shit, bro. The OG sounds like this, yeah, with the drums and stuff too. I didn't realize that Space Bois was a content theft person. I have a ton of their music in my playlist. That sucks. Their stuff did look a little AI sloppy. But I was kind of like, whatever. Guess it's some AI stolen content slop. Yeah, but posting it without context under a different name on your producer page is fucked up. Because that's just like... It's one thing to just re-upload like on some internet checkpoint shit, but it's a whole other thing to be like, this is my thing that I made. Like, no, dude, someone spent time to make that thing. That's also why I don't rock with the AI art. It's just like, people spent time to train or to make all the stuff that your AI had to be trained on to then just like shittily recreate the work of people that actually cared. And like, listen, I'm pretty active on Reddit in the NewTubers subreddit. I'm also on the Discord, but basically I had to leave it because it was just a constant fight between the AI slop people and the flesh slop people. And some of it I think is warranted. Like I read a thread of basically these two dudes going back and forth, and one of them was like a musician and the other guy was an AI slop maker. And the AI slop maker was insistent that he made all these songs. Like, bro, you know how much work it is? I had to generate 50 songs and I had to listen to all of them to find the 10 good ones. Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Oh! I don't know much of that complicated music stuff, but there was a time I played a duet with the teacher on piano purely for the fun of it, or purely just going for it, no guidance, and it simply happened. That's cool. I don't think I've had an experience like that. I've played in groups before, and it's almost always like everyone learns the piece, and then we come together for like 2 days, and we make sure everything is ironed out, and then we're good. Here's the thing. Because of this experience, I think like I'm equipped to handle like bad shit, because I have went up there and just stunk up an auditorium and played like ass in front of everybody and been like, yeah, you know, sometimes you're gonna bomb and it's not fun, but it's not gonna kill you. Most you gotta know. Oh, 1 second. Most you gotta know may just be how to place your fingers for chords or something. For piano, I am not certain what is necessary for piano. Because piano, you have 2 hands, so you can play like 2 octaves. That was the thing that never made sense to me, is how you're reading 2 clefs at once. Like, I would do stuff where I would read in bass clef, and then you'd shift it up to treble or whatever. Three fingers on left hand, boom. Well, yeah, obviously you do 3 fingers for chords, and then you do an octave with your other hand, but that's like the easy way. I'm talking about like real pieces. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just talking about the piano players at the highest level. Those are the crazy mofucks. Dude, YouTube won't let me skip my damn song, bro. What the fuck? Are we back to the beginning, chat? Yeah! I start the stream with this song. Let's go! I try to go for the hand independence training every now and then. My experience doing piano stuff was pretty much just play chords with one hand, play the root note octave like that with the other hand, basically like pinky and thumb, play the octave. My issue may be right hand dominance. Interesting. Some low notes and the melodies to the right. Yeah, that's what you do with the left hand. It's just kind of like if you're playing a C chord, you play a C3 and a C2 with your other hand while you play the C chord with the right hand. I'm back from watching My Hero. Matt, we are on the God run. We are on the God run right now. We are about to pop the fuck off. This is literally my PB. I don't know if you can read it. Yeah, it's in the thing, but I think I'm in like season 4 or 5. I'm not fully caught up. I think I watched it with some of my college buddies and then stopped, and then one of them got like caught up on the manga and stuff. But yeah, Matt, what season are you on? Fabio, I started since I first played Megalovania on piano. Okay, when you mentioned the 4 notes earlier, I think I thought you were talking about that, like the. I was in it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say until Matt says where he is in the show. Yeah, oh yeah, I made a good decision because I'm ahead of you. Ah! Right now, I'm on episode 36 on season 2. Sorry. I'm 3 episodes away from reaching season 3. I forgot that that's how they do it, right? It's just like numbered. Season 2 is a good season. Is that the season, I don't know what to say. I don't remember the show specifically enough. Yeah, but Gaster's theme sure ain't that. Excited to get my new digital keyboard to have one at all in my room. Last one basically stopped working. Is this the kind you can plug into your computer? It's the tournament season? Okay, that is a pretty sick season. That's when you get all that lore. There was UA Sports Festival where Bakugo won, and right now they're in the finals. Dude. There's so much lore on, oh my god. Is his name Todoroki? The fire and ice guy? I don't remember. Fuck. But you get some good lore on that dude and, like, his weird upbringing. Most probably the kind to plug into a computer, but before I get one, I'll just be jamming, basically. Nice. Shoto Todoroki. Endeavor's his dad. Yeah, he is. His life is messed up. Dude, his life is like a crime, which is horrible. He's like the Nico Robin of He is, right? Number 2 hero. His mother burned his face, if I remember. His mother burned his face, if I remember correctly. No, his dad. Yeah, that's what it is. It's scarred like that because his mom tried to help him. And that's why he was all weird, and he would only be Ice Guy, because he's like, I fucking hate my fucking dad. But that's... I don't want to... I think that's, like, about as far as my girlfriend made it before. She hates, like, anime-isms. Like, when the anime goes all chibi, or when they do, like, the... Oh my god, I'm never gonna be the strongest hero ever. Like, she doesn't like that sort of, like, over-the-top stuff. And so she put up with it up until, I think, the end of that season. And she was like, I don't really want to keep watching this. And I was like, okay, we're only alive for, like, 70 years. I'm not gonna make you watch this thing that you don't like. Dude, wait, I remember when the new season came out, like a year or 2 ago. Me and my friends, when we were getting ready to, like, watch the newest season, we're, like, stupid motherfuckers. So we needed to watch, like, a recap video on YouTube of what happened in the entire rest of the show. And for some reason, the dude who did the recap called the chick with the bunny powers, he called her Bunny Girl I Want to Cream Pie. And I was like, what the fuck? You fucking gooner, bro. So heroes with different powers can make a kid with combined powers. It's not a guarantee, which is why bro has siblings that are bums. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying shit. I'm sorry. Anime can be like that. Yeah, I know. I knew it going into it. She's reading One Piece right now, and I think, I don't think she's gonna make it. Okay. Pretty sick if you ask me. On One Piece, I finally got the backstory of... I'm going to fucking cry, dude. There we go. On One Piece, I finally got the backstory of Nojiko, Nami, and Belmir. That shit made me cry. Yeah, that's like... That's the point in the show, in the manga, whatever you're consuming it via, where... Looks like we're doing 12 exit today. Where you're either gonna be hooked and, like, you now get what One Piece is, like, from an emotional perspective, that it can provide you those sorts of moments, at least, and, like, get you to care about the characters, or you'll watch it and be like, this sucks. And then, yeah, it's not for you. Maybe stick around till Egypt. It's pretty weird how seemingly random the powers can be. Mix the parents? Who knows? It's real-life genetics on steroids. That's exactly how it is. I mean, Deku not having powers is an anomaly. But it happened. Although, I don't know how that stands up to the current lore or whatever. Arlong is such a shit person. He isn't a great guy. And he doesn't really get redeemed, but you get a lot of context later on in the show about the fishmen. And, like, you know, you can sort of understand why Arlong would be like that. I'm not gonna say much more, but hate Arlong now. Just remember who the real enemies are, okay? Buggy. Buggy is the real enemy. Fuck Buggy. All my homies hate Buggy D Clown. Fuck Buggy. Friendship with Buggy over. My new favorite character is Gaimon. Nah, shout out Gaimon, shout out Geen, shout out, Scopper. Dakota, are you Scopper Gabon pilled? With his fucking buggy balls. He ate the Chop Chop Devil Fruit. Maybe. I love just lying. Buggy's the main character. I would watch Buggy Piece. Sometimes I'll see your Senior Pink pilled. Senior Pink is sick, dude. A true masculine icon right there. Me personally, I'm Luffy pilled. That's just me though. That's just me though. That's just that. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. That's just me though. What you think Buggy's actual fruit was? I think he ate the Hito no. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm Zoro pilled, but Sanji comes at a close second. You're like the first guy ever. Oh, so hard boiled. Senior Pink, so hard boiled. The first guy to ever be Zoro and Sanji pilled. You gotta pick one, bro. You're not allowed to like both of them. I'm personally, on the team, I'm Zoro pilled, me personally. If I'm riding for anybody, I'm riding for Zoro. He's just so strong. And he has the biggest bust in One Piece. His chest is the largest chest in One Piece. It's not even a joke. I mean, it's like SBS stuff, so how canon that is, up to you. It is still weird to this day to go back to Sonic X and see that in the Brazilian dub, they translated Shadow's name directly to me. Sniper King, dude, it's gonna be a rough couple months for the Sniper King fandom, is all I'm gonna say. Based on where we are, es su sombra, o oricho, orizo? I don't know. I tried my best. Es su sombra. It's double S? Okay, yeah, so I got it right on the second try. What did you just get me to say? Hold up. What did you just get me to say, though? Is that just Shadow's name? I'll have to go with Zoro since I got an autograph from him. Good choice. I don't even think that I dislike Sanji, but I hate that Zoro ain't get no shine in the arc that was supposed to be Zoro. My question is, why do they call him Roanoa Zolo in the manga, but Zoro in the anime? So Roanoa is his canon, I think it's his first name. But Zoro and Zolo is just a consequence of the... Oh, Sombra Shadow. It's just a consequence of the way it was localized. Like, different translations have different things. It's a very common problem with One Piece because it's been going on for so long that so many different hands have touched it. And, you know, not everyone agrees on what the naming conventions of things are. Like, there was a huge change in what the name of one of the islands was. We thought it was something with an R, but it was actually with an L, and it completely changed like what the island's name meant and stuff. But there's going to be stuff like that. And also, if you are just reading the manga straight up, there will be times where you will not get the correct spelling of things. Like, there is a attack the government has called a Buster Call. I vividly remember in the manga it being written as Baster Call, but it's Buster Call. It's just a mistranslation. I am Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, you didn't make me say like I'm responsible for January 6th or anything. That's great. I agree that the manga is so much better. I think we talked about it before. I said that I went up to like Skypiea. Hold up, it's fucking Arya math time, boys. Everybody lock the fuck in. It's like the only piece of Sonic media that ever had its name fully adapted to that, like that in Brazil. Weird. Alright. Maybe Arya math is too distracting. I even thought they were going to make Gerald Robotnik's name Geraldo to us in the movie, but nope. I don't love Oda's fighting style, but at points it's rough to figure out the fight sometimes. It's gotten way better. Like, now it's a lot better. Yeah, I think it was at its worst in, like, Dressrosa. Dressrosa is pretty hard to follow. I think most of early One Piece, they're not, like, doing anything that's so crazy that you can't understand. It starts to go off the rails a little bit when Kishimoto gets involved, though. Usopp is pretty funny. I couldn't believe it when Nami shook his hand. I was like, no way. Like when Usopp joined the gang? I don't remember that specific instance. Usopp is one of those characters that is both beloved and hated by the fandom. It just depends on like who you are. I'm on team Usopp's funny. Cause like Usopp just kind of is reacting how I would react if I was in this situation. That's like the pitch for Usopp. Oh, when she stabbed him, but it turned out she stabbed her hand. Every single Sonic character's name can be translated. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. We're deep. We're deep. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna do the cool star first. Nami isn't really working for Arlong. She's just trying to earn 100 million berries to buy back Kokuyashi. Yes, that's like that's why she did that to the crew. All right. Dude, this is a fat PB, man. This is a fat PB. It's so nice seeing a new fan. Dude, I got so many people into One Piece during my time in college. It was like a scourge. I would like infect people. Nope. All actual words related to them. So like, if you were to translate like Sonic Boom into Brazilian Portuguese, is Sonic that? Like that the word type shit? Johnny is pretty great character too, lol. I love it when he says Big Brother Zoro. Oh, his bounty hunter buddies. What was the other dude's name? Dude, I got sniped in a SM64 speedrunners chat the other day because I brought up One Piece, and bro was like, "You're getting timed out. Don't mention One Piece because people in the chat are reading." It's like I didn't spoil anything. Yosaku. Sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. Oh, they don't all get translated, but they sure could, and the thought of them being referred to that way is funny. Nowadays, we make most of their names accurate to OG, so you just say, like, Sonic and stuff. How uncommon is it for people to not know English, Fabio? Ah! Imagine getting timed out in a speedrunner chat. I don't have to imagine it, because it literally happened. It is my lived experience. You got banned by Mr. Beast. Dude, the more I think about that story, the more I'm like, you almost got groomed by fucking Ava Chris Tyson, bro. It wasn't that the same Discord that whole video was about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Or am I fucking schizo posting on main again? The Mr. Beast exposed thing, and they talked about the Discord server where Ava Tyson was being freaky. I don't know how to refer to. Is it just Ava? What did she change her name to? People would say it's less common than it should be because it's our official second language. But like, okay, let's be honest, man. The reason that a lot of you guys know English is a result of like bad things America did or like Europe did. So I would never be like I don't know, the choice to make it a second language. It's like it's the international tourism language, you know. You don't have much of a choice. I wouldn't disparage someone for not wanting to learn the literal evil empire language. I don't even remember. What I do know is that the day after the incident, they added a new rule that said no one was allowed to question bans, even if it was unjust. Oh, man. Dude, I was on Twitter today, and I saw... I think Dakota's the only one in here who would be, like, up to this, but I watch a lot of this streamer named Stans. He's, like, buddies with Ludwig, who I think everybody knows about. And one of his, I guess, mods / editors is this British dude named Kantz. And bro, like, responded to a tweet of some dude who got banned from the streamer Discord and was like, bro, your name was Goon Cave. Like, we banned you because it was just overtly sexual. Like, what the fuck do you think? He was a little nicer than that, but he was like, you can come back if you aren't named fucking Goon Cave. I didn't know about that. See, that's why you gotta follow Kantz on Twitter. The only L is then you're on Twitter. Yeah, it had like 20 likes when I saw it. I just thought it was really funny. Because I didn't see this guy come in, but he was really mad. He was like, I've been a fan of Stans for 3 years, and I finally watched him live and joined the Discord, and I immediately got banned for no reason. Oh, true. Didn't even think about that aspect of it. I guess Spanish, Portuguese, English. I don't think... No. Uruguay, they speak French, maybe? Somewhere down there, they be speaking French. They're all, like, colonizer languages, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I just know right now, English is, like, the international tourist language, and it's not that way because we're the best. It's that way because we have, like, an unfair amount of power and influence over the rest of the world. I've talked to the bass player from Sugar Ray, which was a rock... I know Sugar Ray. They were live action 2002 Scooby-Doo movie. Oh. Dude, I didn't get any water. Ah! I didn't get any water. Normally, I like to have a nice cup of water with me when I do the stream because my voice just starts to hurt from talking for fucking 3 hours. But I forgot today, and I was late. I told you guys in the YouTube post I was going to go live at 5:30, and then it was like 6, and I was sitting at my computer like, okay, I guess I gotta go live. I guess I gotta do it. And the biatch was like, what? Later on. Fred Jones, 2002. Keep it. Ribbon a rule. Scooby-Doo, also 2002. Is the second movie... You're saying they were in the live-action 2002 Scooby-Doo movie. Okay, not the second one. Because the second one is the one with Scrappy-Doo, and that one's fucking stupid, dude. Oh no, dry throat, speech pains. Yeah, it is a little annoying, but God gives his hardest battles to his strongest streamers or something. I don't know. Honestly, Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed is a cinematic masterpiece. Probably my favorite part is the potion scene. I remember that movie had like some freaky scene in its Buff Shaggy needs to be in Smash. Dude, they gotta put fucking, if we're talking tall, lanky dudes that need to be in Smash, isn't there a purple guy that everyone really wants? I heard a really good pitch, actually, for Waluigi in Smash. The pitch was that his moveset would be, like, stolen from other characters. And, like, that would be his shtick, is that, like, Waluigi's whole gimmick is that he's just kind of a William Afton. God gives his toughest crowds to his strongest clowns. Dude, that's a fucking heater, Fabio. Damn. God gives his toughest crowds to his strongest clowns. I'd like to consider myself something of a clown. Yo, maybe for 1,000 subscribers. Oh, no. I gotta pick a more impossible number. For 10,000 subscribers, we won't hit that for like 8 years. I will do 10,000 YouTube subscribers, not Twitch, because that'd be crazy. I'll do a clown stream, for real, and I'll show up in the clown face paint. William Afton in Smash? What would his moveset be? Just like shove you in a mechanical suit or something? Are you a part of Buggy's Clown Pirate Crew? I might be, I might not be. He's the genius jester, okay? I'm rocking with Buggy because Buggy rocking with us. His ultimate would be the Bite of 87. I only played the first 2 Five Nights at Freddy's games. And then I kind of felt like I got it. I knew what the game was. And at that point, I hadn't played Dark Souls yet. So I was a huge hater of, like, non-normal storytelling. Like, in my head, I was like, fuck MatPat, fuck this. Like, you have to look into the story outside of the story. That means you didn't tell a very good story. Like, that was my opinion on it. Once I got to Dark Souls and I had a good enough, like, gameplay to surround the non-clear story, it got me to be more, I don't know if empathetic is the right word, but more appreciative of stuff like that. Get the clown streamer written down as a plan somewhere. Nah, that's all on you guys. Y'all gotta hold me accountable. I don't want to do the clown stream. I actually am pretty sure I owe everybody a hot sauce eating stream because I hit 50 followers on Twitch. And then I think at 75, I gotta do something. I do have Diagonal Mario written down, though, Fabio. That one we will get to, for sure. Wait, can I just straight ignore? Yeah. Get out of here. I was only 8 years old during the drought in 87. Y'all like Lil Wayne? I like Lil Wayne. A millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian flair. My career don't compare to. Anybody? Any Lil Wayne heads in the chat? Was anybody else 12 in 2008? Dude, I watched this great video from this lady. This woman named, I think, Angela Collier. You heard that for the first time a year ago? I feel like it was everywhere for at least 2 years. I mean, it is kind of older, but had you previously, like, literally not known who Lil Wayne was, or you had heard other songs, just not that one? The Mar. What would I even do during the clown stream, though? Let's really think about this and think this through. What would I do during the clown stream? Oh, you got really into him? Dude. Because he was one of those figures that I just literally couldn't avoid. Not that I tried very hard, but he was everywhere, man. I'm a big album guy, so I was about to ask, what was your favorite Lil Wayne album? But most people are fucking normal and don't want to listen to an hour of Lil Wayne. Ooh. To train for clown stream, look up actual clown acts, become a professional clown in 5 days. Why do I love this idea? That I feel like that would be a great YouTube video too. It's not the end of the stream. I know I'm playing the end of the stream song. You're on episode 366. Of what? Of One Piece? Is One Piece really in the 300s by the time you're... No, that doesn't make any sense. Nah. He'll give more context if he would like. Alright. Dude, after stream, I'm gonna go eat my chicken nuggets and watch. It's an Instagram. One Piece Baby. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that on TikTok. One Piece Baby, and it is a dad making his kid watch an episode of One Piece every day since he was born, and right now he's on 366. So the kid is a year and a day old. That's wild, brother. That shit is wild. The thing is, at some point, they're gonna have to intervene. Dude! Oh, fuck! Okay. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal, chat. We were so close, man. Maybe we can do it in 2 deaths, though. I made it, and it immediately disappeared. Bruh. What the fuck? No. We're not doing hardcore anymore. I'm gonna keep it going, but I want to put a death counter up. DEATH equal 1. I did. I died in a stupid way, too, dude. Really dumb way. But we gotta keep it going, man. I mean, think about the narrative. Think about the stories that people will say. Okay? I know, African. I know, dude. But if we can beat it in 1, that's basically 0. Right? Think about it. You round 1 down to 0, don't you? That's what I do. They're like the same number. But think about how fun it will be to come back with a little bit of room to improve, to really clutch up and beat the challenge for real. Beat it hardcore. We were literally on... Oh, shit. I'm now seeing what happened. Wait. The only thing is, realistically, I wasn't that close to beating it because I still had to do, like, most of the actual scary parts of SM64. I do 2 Bowser stages back-to-back that are pretty much just insta-death. And then we do... I guess the other stage is free, so... You know, with Undertale and Deltarune, there's a whole Dr. W.D. Gaster mystery, but it's funny to me how, first off, hidden in the code, all of Gaster's stats are 666, with more up or down a lane. But amidst the fight, were you to win the fight, you'd get negative 666 gold. I thought you said bro was, like, lost in time. He's in the game type shit? Yeah, it's okay. Listen, I gotta give myself a little bit... I intentionally threw there, guys. I intentionally threw. That was... I'm not coping, you're coping. Just the fight info, no fight. Oh. I'm a little bit sour now. I'm feeling a little bit of a sourpuss. If the fight were to hypothetically happen, he'd rob you. Even if you win, which is the funniest part. You can win, but... Shit, it's not gonna auto-update. What else would that mean? Bro put the wrong value in? I don't know. Wait. I did the thing again, guys. There's a fake split. Fuck you. There's a fake split in here. I'm pretty sure. I've never played Undertale or Deltarune. Me neither. I like some of the songs from the game, though. Now watch this drive. Oh! This a bad beat, man. Remember how I told you I got a gaming chair for Christmas? Well, my kitten has decided it's now his chair. That's so funny. That's the kittens just be doing that, bro. You buy a kitten or you buy a cat like a fucking $200 cat bed. Bro just wants the box for the cat bed. And there's a sketchy character in Deltarune where you do some stuff, then win the fight. You lose money. With the character being sketchy, surely he robbed you, so evidence that Gaster did just rob you. That's just how cats are. That is so true. Did you have the keyboard cat, Dakota? Or that might have been one of my IRL buddies whose cat would like sit right on their escape key all the time. Just decided that that's the perfect spot. I do recommend the game, but it depends on your tastes. Yeah, I feel like the only game that I think I could recommend to anybody blindly without knowing their taste is Balatro. Play Balatro. Buy Balatro on your phone and play it for 50 hours right now. Nah, Minecraft is probably up there too. You know, if I had to rank like the most impactful games of all time, it would definitely be Minecraft, Tetris, Skyrim, Balatro. Fuck! No. This is actually going to work out, guys. Yeet. Oh, it did. That's crazy. Don't ew. Don't ew. It's a goat game. What do you mean, ew? Sorry. Now that we've died and this is no longer a speedrun, I am going to respond to my girlfriend. Oh, I don't know if you were in the chat, Dakota, but I, like, told the chat in the stands chat, hey guys, I'm going. My girlfriend has a tummy ache and she needs my help battling it. And bro fucking, the one message that I send, he reads and I start getting called out. Bro wanted everyone in chat to know he has a girlfriend. Yeah, this was just another way I could sort of force you guys to know that I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. She's real, guys. I promise, bro. I promise. I promise. I swear. She goes to another school, though. Y'all don't know her. Both RPGs with nuanced dialogue. Nuanced dialogue and fights, plus an easier than Touhou dodging system for enemy turns. I thought Touhou was like a bullet hell brand. That happens to me all the time, dude. Always. I bet. Little conspiracy theory. Bro probably is reading every chat message and he just picks the ones he wants to read. That would make the most sense to me, or like reads most of them or something. Cause like, I don't know. Yes, please shove your girlfriend down our throats. Phrasing. Maybe one day she'll come on stream, but she's not like super into, like, she supports me and everything, and like she's cool with me doing it. She doesn't like talking in front of people, being on cameras, like anything like that. This just sounds like more me deflecting and trying to like come up with an excuse so you guys won't ask to see her. Yeah, bullet hell, but with much less hell. Okay. Because when I think RPG, I think like turn-based, you know? And realistically, turn-based, I've said this before, that I'm too much of a gameplay brain guy, where like, if it's turn-based, I'm less interested. Except when it's Balatro, because those aren't turns, they're hands. Enemies' turns are bullet hell? I thought bullet hell is like a type of game where you control a little dude, and and then you move the dude around and make sure that you don't hit any of the bullets. Stan's reading one of my cringiest chats out loud while playing Elden Ring. I almost died. It's always the cringers, man. It's always the cringers. But when I type Omega lol Martin Short cheesy, nothing. Ghost. Nah, he is pretty receptive to answering questions. That's why, like, when I found his stream, because I had watched the YouTube for a while, the first thing I did was ask him. It was actually while he was playing Elden Ring in, like, May. I asked... Game & Watch had just won, I think, like 2 or 3 Smash Bros. Minor tournaments. Like, Melee tournaments. And I asked him, Ludwig, and Atrioc in their chats what they thought about it. And Atrioc and Stans both actually saw the message and gave me valid replies to it. Ludwig, I was just screaming into the void. But so I might have been in that stream where he read that cringe-ass message. Was it the... I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Was it when he was spamming that song, or was this like a while ago? You control a little heart and dodge enemies' bullets during their turn until it goes back to your RPG turn. Oh, that's actually cool. See, that's like a turn-based thing that I would find cool. It's more than just like most turn-based games I've played. The most live interactive gameplay that you'll get is like, if you hit X at the right time during your move, it'll do extra damage. And I'm like, okay. Thanks, South Park. I'm so happy I spent $60 on this. I'm hating. I'm hating, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mario RPG stuff. Yeah, that's just what I'm most familiar with. And like, listen, it's not bad. I played some of the Mario RPG stuff because it's Mario, and I love Mario. Look at this little cute Italian guy. Oh. Lock the fuck in. I don't know how this happened, but I split by accident somewhere, so... Alright, now we get to do the fun stuff. Well, not really, but... Oh, no, dude! Oh, you fucking bunny. I normally make that, guys, I swear. Am I gonna die in the overworld? Does that count? Does it count if I die in the overworld? The fun stuff is Mips Clip and BLJs. And not having to play Super Mario World. Oops. If you're not super familiar... Well, I don't know. I don't know who is, like, up on Mario speedrunning and who's not. Basically, this bunny is super important. I will show you why. Fuck. Those are the big glitches, yeah. Okay. So... we put this bunny in this door. Then we grab him. Then we jump. Now we have the bunny. And then we can use him to... If we try to enter this door normally, it'll say, it takes 30 stars of power. You need 15 more. This bunny is actually worth 15 stars, believe it or not. So all I do is I go up and I walk in the corner. Like so. Okay, the camera's kind of shit. Wait. And we wait for the shadow to disappear, and then we can get through. I'm gonna show you a fuck. Yeah. And then this level is literally free. Oh shit, wait. No, maybe it's not literally free if you start off with no health. There we go. Now it's literally free. Wah. So what's weird about this is the emulator lags just like it does in the main game, but only in this stage. The rest of the stage, like the rest of the game, it doesn't really have this problem. See, this star is literally free, dude. If I had made it here without dying, we would not have died yet. I think I would have died on one of the Bowser stages, though, so having that death is honestly good. I don't know how good, like, well this comes across, but the sub is super laggy, dude. No, Fabio, they keep track of the emulator and the non-emulator runs differently. So that's not even a concern. And the reason they do that is mostly because in SM64 on console, you have to do lag reduction things, like move the camera certain ways so you don't load in particularly costly parts of the level. And even then, it doesn't fully compensate. Oh, TikTok alarm. I know Virtual Console is also faster than emulator, I'm pretty sure, because it has, like, literally no lag. If you had died in the overworld, I think the punishment should be worse. Yeah, I'll do the punishments at the end. So if I die again, I'll have to do something else. I don't know. I'll either you guys pick or I can figure it out. I'll do something like, yo, jump off a bridge. I'm not gonna do that one. I don't want to do anything substance abusey. That's just not really my vibe. I mean, like right now. Obviously, some of y'all were here for Super Junkie Ball. Ah! I can't believe I died on this stage of all stages, dude. This is so stupid. So stupid, man. Like, it's always a dumb-ass death. It's always some stupid shit. Show me how you died. I don't think I will. What the Sigma? Is that how I say it? Come on, I missed it. No. You know, I do think you could probably go to the YouTube stream and then scroll back if you actually wanted to see it. I know you're just memeing, but that's a YouTube streaming W. That's like one of the few YouTube streaming W. Not how I say it. Stupid. Yeah, I feel like I'm like STUPID. Or isn't that just how it's spelled? Wait. Stu. Kid. I know some people who say stupid, like with a T at the end. That's the best thing about YouTube streaming. It's probably the only thing that YouTube streaming has over Twitch. I guess also the fact that the discoverability is a little bit better, but like, that's only because of the long form. That is how it is spelled. Fuck. I'm just brick, bruh. Oh. Nah, dude, on Twitch, you can only see what's live until after the stream is over. Then you can go back and rewind. Or if you hit the clip button right at like when the streamer does something that you want to see, you can get like a couple minutes, I think, like a minute or two. But yeah, Twitch, and I'm pretty sure Kick is the same way. They're just not set up in that way. But the culture on the website's a little different. The emote stuff is better. They both have their advantages. Why is Kick even named that? So you spelled it like the chat platform. Oh, shit. Why it's called that? Because all the streamers that got kicked from Twitch are there, I guess. And me. I actually got back into streaming. I think my thought was originally I heard about the Kick, like, split thing, like the pay by the hour. If you haven't heard, basically, Kick was going to pay, like, almost every streamer for the hours that they worked, even if you had like 3 chatters. And so I was like, fuck it, dude. I could get 3 chatters easy. It's KICK is the streaming platform. KIK is I think it's a defunct WhatsApp clone or something. Like, it's similar to WhatsApp. It's like a chat platform. Yeah, me personally, I only text people on Sigmoid because I'm worried about my PI. That's short for personal information, chat. Fucking guy who buys Bitcoin be like. Kick. Why would that be inviting? I don't know, dude. It's not inviting. The website's full of bot viewers, streamers botting they shit, fucking gambling. And I went to their front page, dude. It was literally all like OnlyFans content whirlpool, where, you know, obviously the OnlyFans people have to market somewhere. Some of them do it on Twitter, some of them do it on Reddit, some of them do it streaming. And I swear the only people actually being watched on Kick when I checked the other day were those people. I've had a couple cool people show up on Kick. I have when I played RuneScape, because that was like a much smaller category, but I did some just chatting streams. I'd like react to albums and stuff. They're toxic, man. I'm a Kick hater, me personally. I didn't know you multi-streamed too, though. Do you just do it to Kick, or are you multi-stream to YouTube as well? Only to Kick? I got you. Kick-ater? Kick-atter? Oh, dude. I just keep yawning. I feel like I've yawned this whole stream. I'm a sleepy boy. Okay. This is our final time beating Bowser, guys. Woohoo! Fuck Bowser. Libby? Bro, I don't know what that means. Alright. Wait. Yo, when I be at the damn... When I be at the damn crosswalk, I be smashing that button. And I just hear that dude going, wait, 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 wait. Dude, the banana looks clear, brother. Ah. Trust. Trust. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Oh, what's going on, everybody? My name is Markiplier. Yeah. I think it's like a cartoon character tendency. Nah, but how do we prove that commenter wrong, guys? How do I be more engaging? I've gotten that same criticism like 3 times. I don't know how to remedy that. I just need to let loose more. Wait, dude, wait. Nah, real talk though. Markiplier. Dude, I hate a motherfucker that can't pick a Steam game. Stop! I should just turn the noties off. Alright. At least I don't have to do red coins in Fire Sea, because that's the worst red coins. It's honestly the worst Bowser level. The other one, the throws are bad, where you have to do 3 Bowser throws, but the actual level is like whatever. What's going on, everybody? My name is Markiplier. I mean, think about Markiplier's competition was a literal guy trying to be the damn Lucky Charms thing. And I'm not saying Jacksepticeye's bad. But bro did start every video off like, top of the morning, laddies! Like, yeah, we get it. You're Irish. Imagine if I started every video off with like, ha, ha, America, fuck yeah. You know the South Park people made that song? I'm not trying to criticize him, but they were both doing it, you know? It wasn't just Markiplier who was acting a fool. It worked. PewDiePie was doing it too. Oh my god. What's going on, everybody? I'm PewDiePie. Jack was my go-to. I don't think I was ever on that side of like the Let's Play community. I was huge into like Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth, Funhouse. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that Stans has covered in the deep dives was like my shit. Like in the recent deep dives, I mean, because I'm pretty sure he's done one on those other people. Dude, I was so into Rooster Teeth, I had a page on the RT website and shit, bro. I had the name, my username on RT, like, basically it was like a blog kind of style site. So you would have your own page. You'd be like, roosterteeth.com/ whatever your name was. I got the name Lucas, just my first name. Germa! I never went to an RTX, though. I couldn't convince my parents to let me fly down, and looking back, it might be for the best. They say don't meet your heroes. I think my life would have altered if I had met Ray Narvaez Jr. and realized that he's not my friend. Dude, I was obsessed with them as a kid. Like, no bullshit, I wrote a paper in English class on Bernie Burns. Before I knew he was a piece of shit. German music. +2. +2. Okay. It's all downhill from here, chat. We're not leaving SM64 again. That was the final defeat of Bowser in two-dimensional space. Now, we have to beat him 2 more times in 3D space, but it's fine. I'm gonna die. Now we're good. Didn't watch the creatures though. I didn't know about them. I think the only one I knew about was Uber Hexor Nova. This isn't even slow cycle. This is like even slower than slow cycle. So real, so ethereal, such sick beatboxing edited beats. Is that what it is? Is it Germa beatboxing? It is! Wait, I didn't realize that. Damn. What a beast. That Germa 985 guy. Okay, no. Fuck Monsters Inc. Not fuck the movie, but like, I don't want to listen to the damn song. Oh, but I thought you were saying that's what they used for the drums in the video that you sent me. You know what, actually? The whole, like, sending songs and stuff, I think there's a Discord bot for that. So if I made a Discord, that would be, like, an actual valid reason. Ow! Dude, we're pogging. I haven't BLJ'd on the GameCube controller, so we'll see how it is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, I don't remember the best camera for this. Okay. That's fine. We literally have all day. That's fine. Run! Oh, you know what? I'm thinking more about it. I was just, honestly, back in, like, the Jacksepticeye Prime days, pretty sure I was just watching streamers still, but on YouTube. Like, I was watching Clint Stevens videos and fucking Witwix and stuff. I don't know if Witwix is a crazy pull or if people know who that guy is. Sure don't remember him. Fuck. Never watched Clint, but you heard a lot about him. I think Clint got the... I think Clint Stevens was Ludwig's favorite streamer. So when Ludwig became, like, the guy, it was like a buff. If that makes sense. So I think that's why a lot of people have heard about him, but haven't actually watched him or anything. Because you're not alone in that. Dude, this is really hard on the GameCube controller because the button's so much bigger. Dude, I, like, can't tap it slow enough or fast enough, maybe? No, this is gonna work, guys. This is gonna work. What did I say? You remember when I showed you the Germa teacher noise? Thank you, Dakota. We have to do it again, though. I didn't pick up on it in the song, but I definitely believe it. Alright, let's run this shit back, baby. Dude, wait, is that like... Yeah, that's the closest I can get without actually breaking the stairs. Bruh. Alright. This is the one. I understand it now. Okay, no. This is the one that I understand it now on. I understand it now. Dude, did Germa shit in the mother toilet? Is that what you're telling me, Fabio? See, this is the point in the run where I would have done something stupid and fucked everything up. For sure. For certain. Once we get here, we're pretty much good. Until the Bowser fight. You heard what I said? You heard what I said. Did Germa shit in mother toilet? Is Germa mother? Alright, I'm gonna try to do this the hard way. But I think it won't work. Yeah, I can already tell it's not gonna work. You're supposed to, like, jump on these blocks and, like, kick over it and, like, do all this fancy stuff. Oh, okay. Yo, my first 16-star run. It only took me 4 hours, guys. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Oh, this is one of the invisible walls. There's one on, like, the corners of these platforms. Okay. Bowser 3. This is where it all comes down to the wire. This is where... This is your first full run? If you guys want to pretend I didn't die, we can. This is my first full run of the challenge. I have done 16 stars before. I'm not gonna... Fuck you. Bum-ass Bowser. Would it have still been a final? Did you give up too soon? I would have probably ended stream after I died. It would have just been too rage-inducing, I think. But we're not going to stop this challenge forever. It's just going to get put on the back burner while I do some other stuff. And then we'll maybe bring it out every once in a while for fun. Because I've just been sending it down mid so much that it stopped really being fun. And that's... annoying. I do this for fun. And of course, my throws are decent. Of course, of course. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather bring it out like once a week or once every other week. And then still enjoy it when we do it. Woo! Let's fucking go! What is that face? I don't know, man. Let's go! Wait. Ow. 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 Banana, so good. Alright. Now, watch Mario. The GOAT! Let's fucking go. Alright, watch him get mogged, dude. She is taller than him by a wide margin. I can't believe it. One death. If I just hadn't died, we would have had it this time. But at least there's still room for improvement, guys. Damn. One death. Just wait for it, 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 wait for it. Look at him! Bro's like half her size. Bro, she's mogging the fuck out of him. Also, she has no cake. She promised me cake fucking 4.5 hours ago. I saved her. I still ain't got no cake, bro. Grr. Yeah. Well. Anyway. Oh, now she's gonna go bake it? You already fucking said she... No, she doesn't. She's in a dress, and she's like fucking 64 polygons. She does not have cake. She takes a second to notice Mario because she had to look down to see and greet him. So true. So true. Damn. Well, we didn't really beat it. But I feel like we did something. We accomplished something. And you know what? Who has that? In total, this is what my desktop looks like right now, guys. Hold up. This is the desktop. But in total, it took us. You don't like it? Aww. Look, it looks like Windows XP. You accomplished the one death challenge. I accomplished the one death challenge in 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 5 minutes. And you know what? That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. In total, it took us 51 hours, 41 minutes, and 14 seconds before I finally got it done. I did something. We accomplished something, you know? GG. GG indeed, Dakota. I don't know if there's anything else that's really worth. You called seconds minutes before. I'm not the most articulate. Not the most articulate. But I don't think we have... Oh, this is actually Microsoft Edge, which I don't want. Dude, it's my stream. Whoa, 5 people watching? That's so PogChamp. I'm gonna read everybody's names. Anyway. Oh, it's getting trippy. Wait, we gotta take that away. Me when I... Indeed. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else left to do. I mean, I'm so close to 5 hours that I'm tempted to just push the stream 10 more minutes and get there. But, like, for what? What's up, Will? How you doing, man? Shit, I just looked at the viewer list. I didn't see you in here, man. How you doing? I was hoping I would wrap up before you so I could hit you with another raid. Probable. I actually just finished up my Mario challenge. You just missed the end of it. I beat 16 runs of Super Mario World and a little bit of SM64. I beat everything. I only died once, and we're going to put it on the back burner. I'm going to make a YouTube video out of it. Because, bro, I spent 51 hours doing this. We need a break. We need to stop and then bring it back, and it'll be a little bit more fun. Also, Will is one of my streamer buddies. Dude plays a lot of Pokemon. He plays some Balatro. You do some other stuff as well. You do some card openings. So, if anybody is looking for another person to watch, check out Will. Will's the GOAT. Nah, you the GOAT, bro. Honestly, anybody in this chat, you guys are the GOATs. Fuck with y'all. Except African. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to wrap up the stream. Hence the no music or anything. Oh, it's loud as fuck, boy. Yeah, if that's your kind of thing. Dakota's my homie. Dakota also streams. Oh my god, dude, that was a dog hair. Ew, fucking gross. But yeah, Dakota streams too. Dakota, I don't even know. What do you do? Like variety stuff? But then we got the YouTube guys. If any of you guys want to come over to Twitch and follow people, I know you're not going to. That's the YouTube way. Y'all like the YouTube stream. But I don't really know what to do at this point, man. Anybody have anything cool they want me to watch? We could do some... YouTube has its advantages. We were talking about that earlier. Get some rest. You're off the bed. You need it. What is that? A fucking lambda? Fabio dropped a lambda. 6 a.m. alarm? Dude, and you're in Texas, so you're an hour behind me, bro. That like I'm a EST guy, so your 6 a.m. is my 5 a.m. All right. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules. And so do I. Thinking of any other guy. Nah, y'all, that's the Rick and Morty. That's the Rick that y'all fuck with. This is my Rick,
The
though.
only constant is change.
As tax professionals, we think we should know everything, but
The laws are always changing.
This is my Rick and Morty. Y'all don't know nothing about this.
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
Yo, Rick and Morty. 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 Rick.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Rick. I'm actually kidding, dude. When I was, I'm gonna get personal here, okay? No one share this information. No one share this information. I was in a frat in college. There was a point when I was a pledge that they sent me and 14 of my pledge brothers into somebody's room, and we had to just stand there and sing that, like the chorus to that song where they go like, Rick and Morty, Rick, until they told us to stop. Not the guy whose room it was, but like the boss of the pledges, you know? Not the worst thing I had to do. Well, I didn't have to do anything. I only did things that I volunteered for, me personally. Yeah, I don't love bringing it up and talking about it, though, because I think, like, there's a certain connotation around that. And I'm not one of those guys. Dude, I watched some of this YouTube motivation garbo, and now it's just all this. It's all fucking, it only takes 2 weeks. You've consumed enough. It's time to create. And Hassan. And, oh, good work. Good work's goated. Let me see if I do have something to give you for some next stream or not. Yeah. If you get the link, then yeah, drop it. If not, we can save it. Oh, you guys ever seen Raw Time? I'm not gonna watch this whole video. Dude, this chick is a fucking savage. You should never watch motivational shit. But it makes me feel so good. Nah, this chick is a savage. She does like a emo radio show, and she'll get like low-key harassed, and she'll just be like, fuck you. And then, like, she has all the power. She's the one on TV. This is the original Twitch chat.
Top was made for her.
You're not topless at all.
She said
Not
top
right
was
now.
made.
Hey, will you guys kiss?
No, but did you like the videos we just played?
Yeah, I dug them a lot.
How about the Chris Isaac?
No,
Did
that
you-
sucked.
You
but-
didn't say you didn't like
Will you
those.
move your hair back around your shoulders?
Isaac, I don't know.
Huh?
Siren, pull your hair back around
Why?
your
So you
shoulders.
can see my cleavage?
Well, whatever's there, you know.
But anyways, the model on there, she's very beautiful. Did
Come
you?
on, kiss. Bend over and kiss her.
Okay, we can do that in our own private time. Thank you. Well, I'll
Bro, it's a shame that she got treated this way, but she's just like a beast. She didn't even give a fuck. She just tanks it. And mind you, she's also like 16 in these videos.
You got right there in your lip.
No, we can't do that.
All right, cool. But what's right? You spit or swallow, bitch.
Depends on my mood.
She dribbles.
Bruh, the bro said spit or swallow, bitch. She's 16! Okay. Select ambient oh my god, the bro dropped the Germa album. 1999 is when I was born. Damn, I wasn't even alive. I was still I was still conceptual for a I was still conceptual for a couple more years. I'm not gonna listen to this all right now, but we can definitely put it on later. For now, I'll give like the first song a listen.
Dreamcast fucking sucks, laughing my ass off. Why does every Sega Genesis song have to sound like the intro to Seinfeld? You can always tell when it's Sega Genesis when it sounds awful.
Yeah. I didn't know how long it was gonna be, Fabio.
I forgot, but this is... What is this? What is this magical piece of composery? I love this song so much.
Alright, we're gonna add this to the watch later, so I don't forgore. About it. But what I wanna know, real quick though, 2x. What does it sound like at 2x? It sounds like a fucking car crash.
Genesis music, it sounds always sounds like it's coming out of a tin can.
Alright. God, that was great. Well, thank you to everybody for tuning in today. Shout out African, shout out Fabio, shout out Matt, shout out Shuko, shout out Dakota, shout out Will coming in right at the end. I don't think, shout out Chaos, the kick dude. I forget the bro's name. Shout out my boy Josh. I think that's everybody. Yeah, well, I hope you guys had fun. I had a great time. I'll be back, I think Wednesday during the day is my understanding, because I have off from work. So if you guys are around, tune in. If not, I'll probably just chill, stream something low-key for a little bit. But anyway, it's been fun. I'll catch you guys on the flip. No raid today because Dakota's not streaming and Will wasn't streaming either. Otherwise, I could find somebody, but like, who cares, you know? Peace.